Okay, let's continue on with more Dragon Quest XI S Echoes of an Elusive Age Definitive Edition, where we are in a new area. We're looking for some water, and on top of looking for some water, we are also looking for what else are we looking for? We're looking for some water to cure a kid that can't speak, and then we're also we're probably gonna have to figure out how we can get the ship out of the dock to be able to get to the area, because the guy left with the rainbow. So as well, let me just make sure a couple of things are working beforehand. I did not check this either. I should have checked that now. I guess I can check later, but let me just update this for a second. For the most part, everything's done. Sandalets are finished. I'm going to add some more sandalets for the Poker Catch game, as well as the bot. Emotes, I think. I haven't checked my emotes yet. My emotes... Okay, emotes still haven't been approved, I don't think. I don't think emotes have been approved yet. I'm still waiting on them to be approved. They might take a couple of days. Those are coming along, I guess. Welcome in, D-Train. I'm just getting everything started, because emotes are coming in, presumably soon. Still waiting on those. Sub-badges are done. Sound alerts are done. Channel points are done. So I'm nearly up to a point where I'm happy with the actual channel, so we will see how everything goes with that. So I'll probably be back to regularly scheduled stuff. I'll work on my speedrun stuff. You're gonna stream yourself? Have a good stream then. Thank you for the lurk as well. If I can catch your stream at some point again. I wish that I could lurk, but unfortunately I tested this a few days ago. If I try and load up other streams while I'm also streaming, it starts messing up my my upload, like my actual stream itself, and lags it and closes stuff down. So I wish I could lurk while I was streaming, but it's just not a feasible thing for me, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I've got everything I want to say out of the way. Emotes are still waiting on. Sound alerts, I'm working on something for the Poker Catch game. Other ones are done, channel points are done, and sub badges are done, and so hopefully I'll be able to then just get back to my streaming with, Oh, you worked on Follow Celebration sub ones? I did some bit ones, they're not done yet. I've got to wait, I'm waiting for them to be approved. Like, I'm actually just waiting for them to be approved by Twitch. It's been a couple of days. I think animated ones take longer than normal. I made some bit ones because someone reached 1,000 bits. Donated, I guess you would say. So they've reached 1,000. So I made one for that. Thank you for the tab, Panda. Hope that your D&D session is going well. Thank you for the tab. Yeah, emotes are coming along. The only one that isn't actually done yet is the one that I've reserved a space for Panda's emotes. And then when I reach 20 subscribers, I will have another standard emote slot and another animated emote slot. Yeah, it's all good, Panda. It's all good, Panda. Yeah, we have I gained another standard emote slot, which I already have an idea for that, as well as an animated one, so I will wait till that happens. But everything else I'm fairly happy with. I'm fairly happy with the channel's progression, I guess you would say. So I can actually start getting back into these speedruns, because I have so many to get back into. But yeah, I think we'll begin from now. Nothing else to really talk about, so let's continue on our adventure. We're gonna fetch some. We're gonna look for a bottle of water. Also, these enemies are starting to get really strong. Also, here's a quick story recap for anyone who missed last stream. Ongoing search for the rainbow leads our heroes to glorious Gondolia, I should say. But they go to the docks to try and get Silvato's ship. Unfortunately, they're off limits while the Signor Universo contest is on, and only Doge Rotondo, the organizer of the event, can give the go-ahead for anyone to enter. Having heard this, Eric and Nathan decide to seek him out, but when They find him, they are suspiciously buff. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like, I'm not, Oh, D-Train, do you make your own emotes, by the way? Like, those, Deadpool and Wolverine ones, I really like them. Did you make them yourself? Actually, wanted to ask this. I've been, because I really like them, man. They look really nice. I wish I could, like, draw like this. This is why I have really basic ones, but if you did those yourself, I'm actually really impressed. Turn to their friends and find Veronica arguing with a young boy. I'm gonna snooze the ads real quick, so I can actually catch up on chat for a little bit. But yeah, that's the one thing for me as well. It's like, I'm at a point now where it's like, I've reached my affiliate goal, it's gonna take ages to get the partner. I would like to, I try to help out as much as possible when I'm not streaming, if I've got streams up, and stuff. Also, there's more Pokemon in chat. Krabby in chat if anybody would like a Krabby, but, I mean, I'm trying my best to help out as best as I can. I try to lurk as much as possible when I'm not streaming. And as it is, like, I share a lot of, growth and connections from other streams, like, Sarada streams, Cat streams, you know, Panda is in every stream, you know, there's just several people that interconnect, interweave with everyone that it's like, I kind of already bounce around as it is anyway, so we kind of share a lot of stuff, but, I just try to help out as best as possible. It does get a bit hard though. Turns out their friends in front of Veronica argue with a young boy named Benigno, who has stolen her staff. He says he took it to try and cure his friend Placido, who has been struck dumb by a terrible curse. Serena seems confident the mayor's son can be cured with birdsong nectar, and the party set out to find the special water required to make it. It's just one of those things. Like I try not to be like greedy or demanding. I actually want to help out a lot of people, get to affiliate because of how much they helped me, and try and support those who got me to there in the first place. I don't want to be the kind of person that just wants follow for follows and then doesn't actually watch the content. That's always been a big thing for me. Like, if I'm going to follow somebody's channel, I want to, you know, if I see them online, I'm going to watch them. Or even if I can't talk at the time, I'm going to try and have them up on stream. Assuming that I am not, like, in stream myself or, like, sleeping.
Vacations are really long time to have.
Yeah, sometimes. I don't know, I like the way that my community is at the moment. Alright, we're on the Grotto della Fonte. We need to make our way to the campsite and also to the actual fountain itself. So I'll probably just go the direct route all the way there. I'm just assuming we're going to get blocked off by something. They're not going to make all these twist and turn passageways if you can't go and do stuff, I guess. I'm going to a lot of my MP because, well, I have the MP to spare. And once I get to the campsite, I get a free heal anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Plus, Veronica and Serena can, like, revive characters. I do appreciate everybody in my community, regardless of how they contribute, follows, lurks, raids, bits, subscriptions, etc., etc. It's like, I never even thought I would reach this point, and yet we have, because of everybody else. putting in a lot of work to make sure that that works. I'm just proud to see that it grew to something that I actually, you know, despite it taking as long as it did, like, I'm happy that we had to, like, if it didn't take as, it wouldn't feel as earned if I didn't, you know, it wouldn't feel as earned if it was easy. I'd rather it be like an actual journey than just be like, oh, I got lucky and didn't meet, like, because I think you know, despite it taking as long as it did, it's like now that I know that why it took me as long as it did, I can now help other people get to that point in their journey, and, you know, make sure that they don't make the same mistakes that I necessarily did. What? Oh, there's enemies on there's bats that are suck you bats. Big damage. That's why I try to do these community nights as well. Have, you know, have some, you know, points in time where we don't have to play a serious game. You know, obviously I'm going to do some co-op stuff with Mario Party. The Jackbox streams each week, you know, just because it's like, it's good networking, it's a good way to enjoy something together. It's also a good way to help other people out. There's an enemy that spawns on the roofs. I guess it's the bats. Defeated monsters list. 74 experience, gold coins 28. They may look a lot like lovely ladies, but these beastly creatures actually evolved from bats. They love nothing more and luring nighttime travelers off the road with the alluring light their eyes emit. Also, I'm gonna add, so when Seribot bans something, I'm going to add a sound effect that says "Begone Bot," so that the, you know, just as a little thing there for that, because I figure like that would be funny to have in there. Why not? So I know how to do that, I'm figuring out how to do the Pokecatch thing. I also didn't want to use my healing, but it's fine. I figured out how to do Pokecatch with sound effects, so I will be doing that. It's just a fun little thing. So there's going to be a sound effect for when a Pokemon appears. There's going to be a sound effect for when someone throws the Pokeball, a sound effect for when the Pokemon flees, and a sound effect for when the Pokemon is caught by somebody. So I think that's a pretty fun idea. Man of War. I don't know what these enemies do. They just run away, I guess. Never mind, they just run away. I need to waste the attacks. The D-Train, do you make your own emotes?
Did I do all right?
So they don't count unless we defeat them. So I need to get them on my list at some point. Also, I started, like, relatively early today. I'm a little bit earlier than normal, which is nice. Because I might be finishing earlier, but I'm not sure. HP up by 9, MP up by 5, Strength up by 2, Resilience up by 1, Agility up by 2, Deftness up by 3, Magical Mending up by 4, and Charm up by 3, and a new spell learned. She learns Anathematis? Sylvando to level 17. HP up by 10. MP up by 3. Strength up by 3. Resilience up by 1. Agility up by 3. Death is by 3. So 2. Magical Might up by 2. Magical Mending up by 4. And Charm up by 4. We can check out to see if they've got anything of note. 4. So last snooze, by the way. I only have 3 snoozes that I can use in the entirety of the stream, so after this there'll be an ad that plays every half an hour. This is knives. Whips. I think doing knives. That's an in general buff. Let me just snooze this last ad. Alright, no more snoozes, so now we have I do love that I can see the actual so in OBS when I'm using the chat, if someone does post up an emote, I can enlarge the emote and it gives me like the larger thing, so learn the knife skill. I'm not even planning on using Sylvando anyway, so at the moment.
Let's go.
I just will battle all these things while I can because I'll gain access to, once I get to the campsite, it's basically a free heal, so this MP usage doesn't matter. Does not matter in the slightest. Is this a new emote that you got, D-Train? The love one, or is it an older one? Be able to kill this. Your bats, you know, I do need to fight these bats because well, not the bats specifically, but I need to fight these mana wars because one of them ran away, so. Not what I wanted to do, didn't want to run into the fight. $41 damage, they're hitting hard now with I do need to fight these mana wars so I can get
Wonderful.
fight these mana war enemies so I can get them registered in the monster decks.
Did I do all right?
Please, I was trying to fight this enemy. So these enemies will run away when I can fight them soon enough. Try and weaken one of them down. Hopefully this kills it, so I get it registered in this. It's out of the way now. The other one, so it doesn't run away. So this reduces the spell resistance here. So I think the enemies are starting to run away now because I might be too high a level, but I need to register them in my defeated ducks anyway, so I can see which monsters I'm missing. Also, that's another thing I need to do. I need to I don't know if you can see behind you, but I do have a poster that I need to put up. That's one other thing I'll be doing as well. I'll put the poster up. Should have put it up today, actually, because today's a big day for Dragon Ball. Daima comes out, as well as Sparking Zero is officially released, like, for everyone I think to play. Since they've experienced 26 gold coins, despite appearances, they're actually appalling swimmers and prefer to spend their summers by the beach instead of out on the open ocean. Like, it's not going to be as simple as just going around and thinking we have to go around the long way.
Our work isn't done yet.
Yeah, I'm guessing 5 might be the most that you can have in a fight. Although I have seen 6. There's paralysis. These enemies. I can use whoosh.
Be gone! Easy peasy.
Alright, level 20, HP up by 10, MP up by 4, strength up by 4, resilience up by 2, agility up by 3, death up by 2, magical might up by 3, magical mending up by 3, and charm up by 3. I don't know if I have anything I can get right now. Also, first ad break. Yeah, so it is as I thought. I am probably blocked off from going certain ways. Like, where I see the lines on this map, it's going to tell me, like, oh, you can't go here anymore. So we're going to have to go around the long way. So if I may as well just at least check to see what's here. See if there's any... There is a chest here, so... I haven't fought these enemies before, I don't think. I've got spells now too, so... Oh, right at the last second, Panda. I know you can't hear me right now, but you got it at, like, the last second. All good, D-Train. Have a good stream. Enjoy more of The Witcher. Hopefully I get to see that at some point again. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the lurk. And the chats as well. Morphine mushroom. Also, welcome back, fans. You know what? I should have actually... I just realized this now. Like, I didn't have to snooze the ads. I could have had the ads playing because everyone would have... Panda and D-Train both subbed. That would have meant that I would have been fine with... I could have snoozed the ads much later because I've got to remember that. If I see people in my stream that are subbed, I don't need to snooze the ads because I don't see the ads anyway, so... It's not going to be as big of a deal. Whereas if there are people that are coming in that are not subbed, then it's better for me to snooze the ads when they're around. I've got to remember that. I'm just going to fight these. I have to remember that in the future. If I see someone in chatting that's subbed, I don't need to snooze the ads because they won't see them anyway, so it's not going to be as big of a deal. Yeah, I'm still learning. I'm still learning a lot of things as a streamer, so... I don't know what it is today. I think So I got up and I saw Germany was streaming, but when I got to my computer after a while, they wouldn't stream anymore, so I'm assuming Germany's in the D&D game as well with Panda. That's probably why. Because I would have tried to watch, but it's just a little hard when, you know, I got up late again. HP up by 6, MP up by 6, Strength up by 2, Resilience up by 1, Agility up by 2, Death is up by 3, Magical Mind up by 5, and Charm up by 3. Can I buy anything with you? No. Save those. The item. Blue eye? Okay, that's I think that's like a rare item actually. Let's see what these morphine mushrooms look like. Foul-tempered fungi who finally became so furious at humans picking them and putting them in the pot that they morphed into monsters and went on the rampage to get their revenge. This is why you don't do drugs, kids. Otherwise you get these mushrooms that come out and attack you. Alright, we have to go the long way because there's no options for items and stuff. We fought these enemies. Yeah, so we're gonna go around the long way. So pretty much we have to go... I'm trying to see where this path is. I guess when we get a little bit closer. I'm assuming that this path here is blocked off. But we have to go to the campfire anyway. That's where I'll be heading. No reason for me not to head to the campfire. For a free heal. Although I'll probably try and be more conservative with my spell usage when I get after I get to the campfire, because I do need to fight. If I do need to fight a boss, then I want to make sure I have the MP that I can use. That way I know that I can go back to the area and get a free heal. They're starting to run away now. That's a new one. Not a new one, but popped out in the thing.
Let's go.
Get rid of the toads first. Weaken the toads first because they usually do more damage. See, despite everybody running away, they're still doing decent damage. So they're still under level, but not big. Might as well use attacks on these.
How wonderful.
Gonna be my way, I might as well just fight them. Now I can run, but there's chances are that they're gonna catch me, so I'd just rather avoid that. Best puff puff. What is this? Oh, it's trying to charm us. That's what it's doing. I see. Yeah, so that's what puff puff is then. That's confirmed. 11 damage is still decent for... And then you attack me anyway, so it's gonna knock the... Nice crit. Just free 50 damage on,
And don't come back.
Yeah, okay, that way's blocked as well. So yeah, this is a very linear, like, general direction we have to go in. Just realized this now, it's like I need to... All gonna come from streaming. Just gonna get used to, 2 already? 2 buckets already gone. I need to get used to, Oh, they tried to charm Serena, but it didn't work.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I need to get used to that as well. Like, if there's people that are subscribed to my streams, then I don't need to worry about snoozing the ads because they won't see them. And then, in fact, it actually in some ways might be better because if someone has Twitch Turbo or something else, then me snoozing the ads actually reduces the amount of money that I would make from it. So maybe I should, these new? Ah. What are these things? Wizened Wizards. Okay. Let's see what magic is like on these. So let's do some damage. That's a good item. Some good items to grab. The free. I haven't needed to use them as of yet, but that's. I feel like I'm gonna have to use them when I'm in fighting enemies, fighting boss fights maybe. Okay, defeated monsters. Experience 79, gold coins 29. Surprisingly sprightly old spellcasters in baby blue robes. They attribute their liveliness and long life to their inability to stand still for a second. Right. The items around. Is there anything over there? So this way there must be a reason why this is blocked for some reason. Let's just check and see what's actually here. Oh, it just takes. Oh, okay. No, it just takes me back to. I was gonna say, does it take me back somewhere? But okay. Hang on, what do we have? So I can drop off here and it will get me an item, or I could. It's probably better for me to just go around, grab the and get the item normally. Probably better for me to go and grab the item the normal way, because if I drop down, I'll miss the campsite anyway, so... Avoid that from happening, let's just, I'm poisoned, so I've gotta get rid of that.
How wonderful.
Who has the unpoisoned? Poison works on the outside of the... Poison works on the outside of things. If I get poisoned... If I get poisoned on the outside, it works like Pokemon does. Where, you know, you still have to... Like, as you walk, you take so much damage. Yeah, there is a chance that I might not stream tomorrow, but we'll just have to wait and see. I've just got to remember that if I, you know, in preparation for Jackbox Mondays, that if I'm streaming on Sunday, that I have to upload the stream prior to stuff. I just realized this now. That's a little computer because I mean there are some wacky enemies in this game. If I can show you like some of them. You know, we ended one of the streams on the localization team have done a great job of, you know, being really funny with the things like, we ended stream a couple, 2 streams ago on fighting an enemy called, you know, Crabadabadoo. And then the previous form of it was Crabbid. We've got Cruel Cumber, we've got, you know, Bongo Drongo, like, you know, all these names that they come up with the thing, like, Calamari Kid. Pop Vinyl cameo, which Pop Vinyl would you want? I've got, like, Assassin's Creed, I've got Pokemon, I've got, like, Kingdom Hearts, I've got Persona, I've got Digimon, I've got... There's so many that I have. Do you have a particular Pop Vinyl you want me to cameo? Bring onto the stream just to show everyone. Which one would you like, D-Train? Pick one? Pick one? Which one do you want? Which one should we cameo? Blue Eyes White Dragon?
Yes, I think.
Okay, we're gonna... Let me get the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
It's so intricate and detailed and nice.
Oh, let me grab this for you. No, Morgana fell down. So I don't know if you've watched Yu-Gi-Oh, but yeah, we have a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yeah, there's your Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yes. It's really intricate, really detailed, actually. Yeah, I have channel point stuff set up, but just figured like, hey, let's just do something that's like someone wants to like thing. It's a really, really detailed one as well. It doesn't have a stand, unfortunately, but
It's because it's too awesome to be
it's massive. It's actually bigger than a lot of the other things. It's the biggest one that we have. Yeah, I've set up all my channel point stuff going forward. Figured that was like the best way for me to, or I made to the campsite. We can camp now. Save our game, refresh our things as well. I think I'm still waiting on my emotes to, yeah, I'm still waiting. Some of the free emotes do work, but the other ones don't. I've got to wait for them. I think the animated ones take a lot longer to arrive, like at that point. At least they're on their way, I guess. I'm just waiting for Twitch to approve of them. Forge items? I didn't even know that I had anything that I could forge. Okay, let's just level up. 16 Perfectionist pills, though. That's nice. Alright. Rest and then save our game. Well, now I have to be a little bit more conservative because if I don't, then there's gonna be problems with MP. I don't know how far off we are from leveling, but 3, 7, 16, 3, 8, okay, but we're a long way away from leveling up. Sylvando's still going to be 2 levels behind. So unfortunately, it's impossible for the characters to catch up in levels. Like, they'll always, certain characters have lower or higher EXP values. And even if I take add them to the party and put other ones out, everyone gains the same experience points, which is good in a general sense because it means everyone can level up at the same point. But I like to have my characters be even. It's just one of those things. But I guess we'll have a chance to do it later. Maybe if like there's characters that have to leave the party. But yeah, I made a trophy montage one which plays through like 4 trophies at once. I've made ones for each individual trophy, so there's a couple of others, but I don't really want to spoil them. I want people to see what they are when they arrive. I don't want to spoil my emotes, so I want people to see them. Just over here. The only emote that's not finished is, well, I have 2 ideas. One of them I don't want to do until after something's happened, which I'll leave up to chat to figure out. The other one is related to another emote, but it's just, I realized I could do an animated one. And the other one, Panda is working on, but I want to leave it until, I don't want to tell anybody what it is until it's finished. Show it off, because 1, I want to give Panda the credit, and 2, I want to, see it as well. I don't want to, some people already know what it is, but I don't want to leave it up to everyone's, I want to see if anyone can guess. Those are good items. Those are very good items. So single files heal us for like 30 MP. Oh, so you do make your own. Yeah, you should make some custom. I mean, I've tried to make mine. They're really basic. I'm not great with Photoshop and stuff, but you know, like I mean, people love seeing pets and stuff on, you know, animals of any kind are usually very popular emotes. So I'm just gonna try and heal each of them. No, I said I was gonna be conservative with my MP, but at the same time, if we are fighting a boss, it's probably not going to have,
Did I do all right?
the boss is probably not gonna have, like, a bunch of minions, or if it does, we can just take advantage of that anyway. Where's this chest? Mini medal? I'll take it. Still don't know what those are for yet, outside of them, saying that, oh, if you get the mini medals, you can do something. Something's gonna pop out here. Much? 6 enemies.
Our work isn't done yet.
Toad's probably more likely to survive. The more the merrier. If you want to keep giving me experience points, I'll take it.
And don't come back.
Toad oil. Okay, that's material. What is the other thing? What is this? Fresh water. I'll take it. So, obviously, before I head to this way, I'll go right, because we did see a chest there, so may as well pick it up. I wonder if there's anything on the other side. I might have to check that one too. I know that there was a chest here. There it is. Pixie pole. That sounds like it's gonna be a... That might be an upgrade for... Veronica stuff. These enemies will punch run away, so we're taking them out first. Okay, there's critical spells as well. Probably, heal. Critical spells also exist. So that did like 50 damage to me. Alright, let's see what the pixie pole is. It's not one of these. Oh, it's for you. +3 magical mending, +5 attack. A one favored by fairies that slowly restores the wielder's MP during battle. Okay, that's already better than what we have. Ours deals wind damage when attacking, but we don't. This gives me 8% chance of beguiling nature family monsters, and also every turn I'm gaining 2 MP back. Plus, I gain 5 extra attack and 3 extra magical mending. Yeah, absolutely. This is much better than what I was using. This is much better than the other one. Let's see what's on the other side. Yeah. Correct. Celestial Scheme. So now we want to go... Assuming we have to go like this way and around. So campfire leads to the left. I think we're going the correct way. I might backtrack a bit, because as it is, I'll probably, once I leave here, I'll probably be zooming out of the place anyway. So it probably doesn't matter. Before I get to the area, I probably want to heal myself, because I'm not at full HP. And I don't want to die against the, I do not want to die against, this boss fight. We'll need to heal before I get to the the area. Maybe if I can get that higher level up, it'll be okay. Preferably with a pepped up thing as well, that would also help. But if we're not pepped up, it's fine, because we can probably get there anyway. So, HP by 10, MP by 2, Strength by 4, Resilience up by 2, Agility up by 2, Death up by 2, Magical Might up by 2, Magical Mending up by 4, and Charm up by 4. I don't think he had anything at 4. He might have had Hypno Whip. Knives crit chances there as well. That might be better. Yeah, I was gonna go yeah, we'll go knives crit. We'll go with knives crit chance because that ties in with what else I was doing. Gives us an alternative knife wielder if we need it. I'm guessing the way out is gonna be. I'm actually sure which way we're going. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be a boss fight. Yeah, this is gonna be a boss fight, most definitely. You got this thing here. And it's blocking the way, so... I'm assuming I'm gonna have to get to the area in the first place. I might go to the area to the right, because if I'm gonna just teleport out of here, there must be a reason why this area to the right exists, so we should probably go and, yeah. We should probably go through this area and check to see what's around, because unless this is the way back, that might be the way as well. But yeah, this is going to be a boss fight, so I should probably heal myself and get ready. So I'm looking at these, like, how do I put it? These, like, little, where the bridge is, you see these, like, I think that means that there's a drop point, so there might be a drop point here. There might also be a drop point here. If there's a drop point here, it means I can exit out of the area anyway, but there must be a reason why this is blocked off, so, yeah, we'll go and check out what's there, probably. I just don't think there's any need to Panda's getting all these Pokemon like at the last second. Heal. Magic. Yeah, Serena mid-heal on ourselves. Everyone else should be okay, I think. I don't think anyone's going to be getting one shot. If they do, then we'd have ways to stop that. Welcome back, Mads. We are just about to fight the boss. Or at least about to fight whatever this is. Ah, there's a vine over there. Can I... You know what? I don't have to fight the boss right now. I can climb this. See where this takes me, and then we go fight the boss. Seed of Magic? Okay, this is gonna be kind of interesting. Who should I give the Seed of Magic to? Because I have two magicians right now. I might hoard them. Because I've got two magic users. And, like, both of them would be beneficial for magic. I also probably should have healed this. Serena's got plenty of MP.
Easy peasy.
Nice.
HP by 10, MP by 3. Strength up by 3, resistance up by 2, agility up by 3, death up by 3, magical mana up by 3, and charm up by 4. 5? Do I have anything for 5? Nope. If you're gonna come at me, I may as well find you. Figure out how to fix up that thing for the ads. I thought I was on the right timing, but I don't think that I am. Do that. I'm just trying to actually, like, thought I was close enough to. I'm glad that I came down this way. They're trying to hide something from me, and I'm gonna find out what it is. It's not supposed to be on me. It's supposed to be an animal.
I didn't warn you.
Matter if it dies. Behind this vine, because I'll be zooming out of this area once we get what we need. So I may as well just check to see what's I wonder if we're claiming victory in at least 250 battles. I may as well just check to see what's in this area, because I don't know if we're going to come back. And it's extra experience points that I can use. Hopefully this was worth going all the way back. Really? That was all it was? Okay, what is this? Really? Lower the vine down the branch. That's all that this led to nothing. What was the point then? Oh, there is a chest up here. Never mind. There actually is a chest. I was like, why does this area exist if I can't even get any items? Like, no, there was a chest over here. That would have been such a disappointment there wasn't anything. A green, I mean, I'll take it. So I think those are rare items, so why not? Alright, now we can go back to... I'll take the rare item. I mean, we got a Seed of Magic out of it. I don't know if I want to give Seed of Magics to anybody, but Alright, now is a good time to go and do that heal that I did before. So, Serena heal herself. I think everybody else is on good health. Like, Eric just got to level up. We're fine on MP, because I'm probably not going to have to use MP anyway. And even if I did, it's like I'm very good with strength, so... being good with strength is... Well, I'm very good with... Even though I could use extra MP, I don't need to use the MP because I have very strong physical greatsword attacks, so I don't think I need to worry too much about my MP. Especially since Serena and Veronica... You did 15 hours? I think I was up to... I think it was like 10. Was it 10? It was like... I think it was around 10. 10-ish hours that I hit the hay with your stream. So you did 15 hours though. It's a good haul though. It's a good haul. But the more important question is, did you get the diamond rank back? Because if you didn't get the diamond rank back after 15 hours, then that means that the stream wasn't a success. You had to have got the diamond rank, or further. You didn't get the diamond rank after 15 hours. Okay, all that work for nothing. All that work for no... Damn, every game you one game away, but then would lose two, yeah. It's like one step forward, two steps back. Alright, we're about to fight this boss. Should be ready to go. I mean... It was a bust, but at the same time, it's like... How's the stream going? Pretty good. Like, we're about to fight this boss. Fetching some water to heal someone who can't speak. In terms of, like, on-stream stuff, though, most of my channel point stuff's done. Sound alerts are working. I'm gonna do one for PokeCatch, so that, when a Pokemon appears in chat and stuff, there's gonna be interactive, like, sound alerts. Still waiting on my emotes to be approved. But yeah, I think I'm almost on track with everything I want to do. So it's going good. I'm happy with how my streaming has been going recently. And also I've been able to help out a lot of other streams, just being around too. Let's, use magic this way. Yeah, we're gonna use Rubble Rouser on these, because this means every time they get a turn, they take damage. I don't know, I like hanging around and supporting the thing as well. I'm trying to make sure that everything that I've got for affiliate is done. It should be hopefully done, if not tonight, hopefully on the weekend. And then I can be like, everything's done. At this point, it's basically if I can think of any other ideas, or if anybody else can think of other ideas. To try and improve on, like, what I can do as a stream, because that's pretty much where I'm at this point. Like, I'm not gonna get to partner anytime soon, unless I get a lucky, like, massive raid or something like that. But, you know, it's now just the enjoying streaming a lot more. 30 damage on that, plus... We're doing tons of damage to that.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
We'll do Rubble Rouser on the other. These are nearly dead, by the way. We'll do Rubble Rouser on the second one just in case. I'll use Serena for healing. Am I doing 15 hours? Absolutely not. I can barely get to 9. Highest you'll see from me is like probably 9. Not at this point though. I'll probably be doing like, we're at 1 hour now, so probably 4. I don't know. It'd be 5 hours in total. Probably about 5-6 hours. If I had to do if I did a 15-hour stream, I'd have to plan it. It'd have to actually be planned. I'm not taking the risk by dying, so I'm gonna heal. I would have to plan a 15-hour stream. If I did that, I couldn't just be like, hey, I'm doing 15 hours. Lame? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry that I can't just, like, pack up my life and just, decide, hey, I'm gonna, like, suck it up. I'm not saying that I can't do it, I'm just saying that I like to, I would have to plan it. I can't just be like, I'm doing this stream right now for 15 hours. Not all of us are on summer vacation, you know? Like, I will put it out here right now. I probably could, like, stream 24 hours. Like, physically. I don't have a... Like, once I start streaming, I do get tired, but then once I get to a certain point, it's like, I'm no longer tired anymore. But the issue with that is that I would need to plan that ahead of time in the first place to even be able to do that. And I don't know what I would do for 24 hours, apart from playing the same game, but... Need Serena to heal, but at the same time. Nah, I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Here.
I think you're projecting your own fears into me because of your insecurities. I don't think I think that's what's happening. Stone ball. I mean, that fits you. That fits you. You are stoned a lot, right?
You do this in such spells. Thank you.
Nah, Dr. Phil is I'm an actual doctor. Dr. Phil isn't a doctor. It's all lies. He's not a doctor at all. Trust everything that you say on the internet. That's what I always do.
Did I do all right? Oh, goody.
Strip by 9, MP up by 5, Strip up by 3, Resilience up by 2, Agility up by 2, Justice up by 3, Magical Mending up by 5, and Charm up by 3. Just remember, I give you a platform to catch Pokemon for free. I can take that away just as fast by catching them myself because. It's the first time I've seen it Beware in my chat as well. I'm evil? No, I'm just not as kind as And yet here you are trying to stab me with a knife as a Pikachu. Like, it's just not gonna work. I will be adding sound alerts, so I have figured out how to do it. So, there's a way to make it so when a Pokemon appears, I will have it say who's that Pokemon. When someone throws a ball with the Pokecatch command, it will throw the ball. You'll hear the sound effect of as if the ball's being thrown. When a Pokemon is successfully caught, it will give the success the success music, and then if a Pokemon escapes, it will make the fleeing sound. The fleeing sound from the thing as well. So I'm gonna try and get that to work. That's one of the things that I'm. Because at least that means if someone's not watching my stream, and they're not looking at the actual chat, they might actually hear that and be like, wait, where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? And be like, oh, I've got to catch this Pokemon because it's free. Well, you've got to get creative, you know? You've got to get creative. If I can't, like, be a good, like, online streamer, like, in terms of, like, multiplayer games, I've got to try and think of things that other people aren't doing, you know? Like, I'm full on committed to this, so... I'm full on committed to, like, trying to think of ideas that... That's why I'm trying to tell, like the bot that I have, that gets rid of all of the spamming like cheap fuel website ones. I'm trying to get as many people as possible to use it because it not only helps out them by not having to ban those bots, but it also means that if I get that same bot, nobody else, I don't have to, you know, sort of thing as well. So it helps out quite a bit. It's just one of those. It's like it helps out like everyone else who has it, and then you don't have to like ban them yourself. Just a little handy like function that saves a couple of clicks, especially if someone's in the middle of an online game. Just beat the boss, so let's go and do some. So enormous creatures crafted from coral to fight in an ancient undersea war. Legend has it that they were designed to be weapons of mindless destruction with no free will of their own. When I saw this first, I thought, is this a Heartless? The eyes and the darkness just reminded me of that. It's like this looks like it could have been a Heartless. They could have made this could have been a fight in the this could have been a fight in Atlantica. They could have just had a coral boss fight. Instead, we had to sing Ursula to death. Let's get this water and get out of here.
Just look at this beautiful water. It's so clear. This will be perfect for making birdsong nectar.
I'm trying to think now. What time did I go to bed? I went to bed at would have been 1. Who did you get the raid pass to, Serrata? Because when I left the stream, you had like 8 to 9 people watching. Were you able to get So I was trying to think, it's like, at that point in time, would Germany have still been online? Would he have been streaming? But I just wasn't sure. So I don't know how close he's getting, but, I really want to help him get to there. Germany's trying to get to affiliate, yeah. I've been trying to get them to there for a while. Serena scoops up some spring water and mixes it with a few secret ingredients to make a vial of birdsong nectar.
There we are, all done. Now, let's head back to Gondolia and see if we can cure dear little Placido.
Alright. Birdsong nectar. Alright, we'll teleport back. Teleport back to... You should be close here. I mean, yesterday's stream he went for about 2 hours, but he had my raid was... Well, your raid, along with the raid that I gave you to give him, was high, and he maintained like 7 to 8 by the time he'd finished streaming, so... You should be pretty close at this point. Alright, let's zoom out of here. Back to Gondolia. Because I feel like most of the people that have already... Well, most of the people that we've met through thing have... Or at least the consistent, like... The consistent people that we talk with, they've all almost made it. Or already got there, so... We are getting very close. Oh, you convinced someone else to as well? Yeah. I mean, I don't like to raid, like, while I'm streaming, because I want to be able to finish the stream and then raid, because I don't know how it's going to screw up, I think, but, at least I was able to, like, contribute in that, in something for a little bit, like,
Gosh,
considering his stream started,
Contest
like,
really got going
right as I
while
was
you were
going to
away.
raid, so... every little bit helps, I guess.
Oh, this is just too exciting. I can't wait to see the first contestant take the stage.
I don't know, it's just very satisfying. It's very satisfying to have reached my goal, and then, like, being able to pass that on to somebody else to then help them reach theirs. Yeah, the music is great. The character designs as well. They were done by Akira Toriyama, who did Dragon Ball, obviously, so if you notice, like, why certain characters look a certain way, it's probably because they were designed by him.
Listen, boys, I want front row seats for this, so let's
The
get
music is
organized.
great, characters are fun,
You
story's
two
good,
go and muscle
gameplay's
your way
fun,
to the front of the crowd and
enemy
save us a
variety
space.
is good.
Meanwhile, me and the girls will go put a song back into little Placido's throat. Ooh, I can't wait to see his happy little face. Ciao for now.
I want Kingdom Hearts 4 to come, damn it. I want to play Kingdom Hearts 4. Like, I love the Kingdom Hearts games, but the wait between having to play, like, 3 and 4, it's... I want to play Kingdom Hearts 4 on stream. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game on stream. I know I could go back, but I have so many other games to do. It's just there's so many other games that I want to play.
So we get lumbered with the grunt work again, huh? Whatever. Let's
Like,
just
Kingdom
head
Hearts
over
2
to the
is one of my
contest and see what's
favorite
what.
games of all time, so... Maybe I could go back at some point to play them, but I've already finished the game. I got the platinum multiple times. I've basically done the equivalent of that multiple times. I think the only thing I have not done Kingdom Hearts-wise is, I have not beaten Yozora, the secret boss in Kingdom Hearts 3. Waiting another 20 years? I mean, I might still be here in another 20 years, who knows. At this point, well, okay, so... Let's get this out of the way first off. So, the reason why Kingdom Hearts 3 took so long to come out is because around the same point in time, the Final Fantasy VII Remake got announced, and the team that was working on Kingdom Hearts 3 got moved to working on that project. And then, 2 years into the development of Kingdom Hearts 3, they changed the engine that they make the game on. They went from the key thing engine to Unreal. So they had to move the entire game from one engine to another. And so they had to do that. Now that issue is kind of out of the way now because... The issue's out of the way because one, The issue is out of the way because one, Final Fantasy Rebirth is finished. And when they make the next part, which is going to be the final part of the 7 Remake trilogy, most of the world is already complete. 80% of the world is already complete. So there's not going to be as much attention that they need to put into that game as they would. And 2, they don't have to transfer to another engine. So I'm thinking we might get Kingdom Hearts 4 sooner than we get Kingdom Hearts 3, because it took 7 years for Kingdom Hearts 3 to come out. So you've still got data fights and Lingering Will to go. Lingering Will, if you really need to, you can cheese the Lingering Will fights. The data fights are much harder, but they're actually really fun. Like I love the data fights. Which ones have you still got left? First he insists that we help that kid out, then he orders us to save him some seats for the contest. Man, this Sylvando guy really has a nerve. So what can you do? Let's head over to the stage and see what's what. Yeah, everything's being made in Unreal, but that's also just because the Unreal Engine is really good. I think the only engines that aren't being used like that are the ones that are built in, like, for certain companies. Like RE Engine for, you know, Capcom. Obviously RE Engine is very good as well. But, it's their inbuilt, like, only engine. Unity is also used quite a bit too. Turn to their friends to learn that the Doge's son has been struck down by a terrible curse and quickly resolve to cure him. Xemnas for sure. Oh, yeah. Serena seems to think that the birds are going to do the trick, and once the heroes get their hands on some, they make their way back. Yeah, Xemnas is a tough fight. You only need to fight him. I'm trying to think. The data fight for Xemnas, I believe you only have to fight the final form and the first form. So the first form that you face when you do the if you remember in the Twilight where you're fighting in the circular arena, that's one, and I think the other one you might have to face him when he is in the Zebra Man costume, the white and black zebra costume. None of my party are with me right now, so I'm gonna go to the contest. I'm trying to think who was the hardest for me to beat. Like Kingdom Hearts 3's data fights are much harder than the data fights in 2. They're really difficult, the data ones. Oh, in front of the high building, that's original. That's the original Xemnas then. So you've got you've got to fight Xemnas twice. You've got to fight Xemnas in front of the tower, and then you've also got to fight final Xemnas in the when you fight him with Riku. You got us a spot for the contest yet? Or you better get moving, otherwise all the good ones will be gone. I don't know where the contest is being held. Well, I'd say the big stage is in the middle of the city square would be a pretty safe bet from you. Yeah, you've got to fight both forms of Xemnas, but the first fight's not too bad. So I forgot there's an ad happening. People everywhere. It's a big surprise for you, no? See, the first-time visitors always they have the shock when they see the crowds for like the show. Oh, Laura, I hope you have fun. So to support the champion last year, Hercules and Luciano with a beautiful voice. Do you know what? I'm gonna check something. Let me check who was the hardest organization fight for me. I'm gonna actually check this for a second. Who was the hardest organization fight for me on, so welcome back from ads. Let's just type in the organization. Who was the hardest fight? Which fight was the hardest? Which orc fight was the hardest for me on, who was the hardest? If we're talking about original organization, Xemnas' first fight isn't too bad. Xemnas 2 can be a little bit more difficult because the fight gets drawn out a lot. You have to be good at, like, guarding and reflecting the laser beams, but it's much more manageable. The one thing you have to remember is the Riku fight. The Riku part of it, if Sora dies there, you have to redo the fight when Xemnas grabs you. Zigbar can be a little bit annoying, however, like Reflect is really good against him. Zoldan is Zoldan's a fun fight. You can if you build up on a lot of jumps, you'll be fine. Vexen is once you break his shield, he's pretty easy to beat, I would say. Lexaeus is a powerhouse. You have to be very careful. He has a lot of moves that grab and will kill you in 1 to 2 hits. But for the most part, I think he's fairly manageable. Zexion is probably the easiest. One of the easiest fights. It's just a matter of, like, breaking your characters out of the book as soon as possible and then just dodging. Syx is just a longer fight of his original one. It's fairly doable, I would say, as well. Axel, it's all about just managing your HP, because of the fire floor. Demix is one of the easiest. You can, final form, Firaga spam him and get his health down really fast. Just as long as you don't get him to do, as long as you don't mess up the what are they called again? What are the water spirit things that he summons out called? The mini game where you have to do the thing, whatever that's called. As long as you deal with those, you can pretty much just do Firaga final form spam and it knocks his health down to nothing. He's pretty much like dead in the water. Luxord, keep wailing on him and hope that you get lucky with some of the mini games. Like, you have to just be very good at finding where he is. Marluxia, the higher the level you are, the more chances are that it's more so about managing your death counters, but it's a manageable fight because you're not taking damage for the most part. You're actually taking death counter damage. Larxine's really fast. Her attacks do a lot of damage. It's mostly just about like using your things at a good amount of time. True Organization, though, there's just so many problematic fights. If you think that the Kingdom Hearts 2 Organization fights are hard, the harder fights are in Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, they're hard. I've beaten them all, but they are very, very hard. Xehanort is difficult because he has multiple phases. It's hard. This place full of tasty food. I want to eat everything. Xehanort's hard. Xion is hard. They're probably the two hardest ones I remember. When I played them myself, Xehanort and Xion are probably the two hardest ones. Xemnas isn't as hard as his KH2 fights. Ansem's a little bit problematic, although a little bit more doable, I guess. I feel like Marluxia, and Larxene are easier than all of their Kingdom Hearts 2 fights. Lushord's one's annoying because of the mini-games, but for the most part, it's thing. Who else is there? Terranort is a hard fight. Riku Replica is easy. Vanitas is a mixed bag. The cool thing about the fights against those, though, is that you fight, I believe you fight them with things. Yozora I never defeated, though. I never defeated the final fight. I could probably go back and beat it, because I didn't use items, but... Big fan of the Senior Universal Contest, I live miles away, but I chartered a boat to bring me here specially. I suppose you're taking part, are you? You certainly look like you have what it takes, I'll be ready for you. I don't know, they're fun fights, like, obviously you don't have to play on critical mode, but if you are playing critical mode, it's going to be much more difficult. I believe I had to play on critical for those, so I'm just going based off of critical. I think I played them on critical, let me check. Did I play the... For Kingdom Hearts, so for Kingdom Hearts 3, I didn't play on critical, I believe I played them on Prowl, because critical mode wasn't required for a trophy, So, but I believe critical mode was required for a trophy on Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, so I played them on Proud, or critical mode. Hardest fights, though, out of everything, I think are the ones from Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep, Mysterious Figure is one of the worst fights in a video game I think I've ever played. It's not even like a fair fight. Even people who speak on the game will tell you that it's not a fair fight. It's one of the worst fights in the it's one of the worst fights in a video game that I've ever played. Mysterious Figure. Just essentially, it's just dodging, healing, and every now and then when you get a chance to shoot a Thunder Surge at him, then you get a chance to, but he can still... He gets no invincibility frames, so even if you hit him with an attack, he can immediately follow that up with a attack himself. There's a attack called, like, Death or Doom, where if you don't mash fast enough on the triangle button, you can just die from the timer running out. Mamma mia, you must be on the stage. Presto, I cheer for you. That's just a lot. It's time for the competition to start. I don't know if I have the chance to win, but I'll try my best. It's almost the time for Senior University to begin. So exciting, I want to do a happy dance. I've decided to support. I love the voice of Luciana, but I also love the muscles of Hercules. But no, I just like talking about Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts as a franchise. Please don't make me wait 20 years, Square Enix. My muscles, they grow every time I hear the crowd shout the name Hercules. I cannot wait to climb onto the stage. In this moment, you have the special preview of the winner of this year's contest, up close and personal. You are lucky. I know, I just love talking about Kingdom Hearts.
Santo cielo! What
Another reason why I wanted to start streaming on, to get all the Kingdom Hearts games on stream, but unfortunately I just didn't have the... I didn't have the faith and courage in myself to want to pursue streaming at the time. That's one thing that I wish I did, is started streaming sooner, but at the same time I didn't have the belief in myself. Although if I say that now, it's like, well, you know, I wouldn't have made the friends that I have at the moment, so.
See? It's such a waste if you not take part.
I can't really regret it now because I've, you know...
Listen, Gramps, I know we're
can't look back
easy
on the
on
past
the
and
eye,
say
but
I
we don't have
regret
time to.
I'm where I am at the moment.
Hey, does that guy look familiar to you?
Oh no.
I had thought to search the town for
It's,
the citizenry were occupied.
this is the,
idiotic
this is one of the knights that's after us.
But no. Instead, you choose to saunter up and greet me in broad daylight. Brave.
Damn it, it is. It's him.
Yep, they found us.
People of Gondolia, listen, and listen well. I, Jasper, Knight of Heliodor and trusted retainer of His Majesty, King Carnelian, come before you to tell you that the very Darkspawn himself is among us.
This is not good. Let's get out of here.
Yep, I'm good to roll. We are trying. We are trying to figure out what we're going to do with this. Nope. Alright, these knight enemies are back. Wonder if we can defeat them this time, because last time I didn't fight them because we just were under... It's only the two of us, so this is a... This is bad.
Come quietly, accursed one, and I may not be inclined to make you suffer.
Oh man, we've done it now.
I'll try and fight them. I mean, I don't know how this is gonna go. I also didn't heal from the last fight, so... I mean, I'll try and defeat some. I need to defeat at least one of them. Maybe. How much damage does that do? I'm gonna just cast Rumble Browser on them. I'm gonna try and win this fight, but we don't have our healer in the party, so that's already a sign of I'm just trying to focus on fighting this enemy. Beat one of them. So I guess we can beat the fight. We can win the fight.
Hey, you okay?
I'm not gonna use items in case it's a forced boss fight, but I don't know. There might be a way to lose. There might be a way to win this fight. Or not. They just keep targeting him. So I don't have any healing items. I don't have any healing items on my characters. So maybe I'm intended to lose this fight then. Plus I didn't heal because of me having the other thing too, so... Maybe I'm like it's intention to lose. Also, Whalmer in chat for anybody who wants to catch a whale. I didn't heal because I teleported back, so I don't have any healing items. At least I killed 2 guards, but... This part doesn't matter, I don't have any healing items. I'm not sure if this is an intended boss fight, so we should be okay because it would have given me a revival back to... Okay, I guess we were intended to lose the fight.
They just keep coming.
Oh. Okay, so I guess if we did defeat the fight, we would have, they would have just, brought more of them in, maybe. I did defeat at least one of the guards, so... that
Your pathetic resistance will get you nowhere. Yield, and spare us the...
Yield? I don't think so, honey.
Considering they said that they just keep coming, I'm assuming it's like a
You leave my friends alone, or I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Yeah, honey.
Who are these imbeciles? And how did they get past the guards?
Yeah.
Imbeciles, you say? We'll soon see who's the stupid one.
Still in the D&D game? I thought it's going well. All managing items and yeah.
So you have friends, Darkspawn.
Look forward to hearing the tales of
Fan out, men.
the Monster Hunter Arena D&D character that you may or may not be trying to do.
Psst. This way, quickly.
Wait, he can cast magic?
Look out! What are you doing? I bought you some time. Use it. Get out of here, now!
Alright, well, I guess if we're by ourselves, we should probably, like, oh, I didn't save.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I just realized I
We were
didn't
lucky
save
to
at
get
the
out of
church.
there, you know?
I probably should have saved at the church. Yeah, I just realized I should have saved. I don't know if I can still reach the church. I was,
We didn't
I think I was
all
supposed
make
to
it
save
out.
before I made it to
Poor
this area
Eric.
because, now there's a chance that if I get to this
Imagine what
fight that
they'll
I
do
might
to
not
him.
live.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie.
I guess we'll,
Eric's tougher than he looks. I think.
figure it out.
That Jasper was talking some nonsense, though, huh? I mean,
I should have
why
saved
call the
because
one
I
who's trying
didn't
to
know that we were
beat
gonna get
the
into a
Dark
fight.
One, the
I thought we were
Darkspawn?
gonna do some
Honey,
sort of
that's just
competition,
confusing.
but now I should have saved.
He isn't really the Darkspawn. That's just what the King of Heliodor thinks. It's all some terrible misunderstanding.
Although it should be okay because we were under level. Well, we weren't under level, but
I'm
we were.
ever so sorry, Sylvander.
Like that fight for
You should
the
have
before we got
explained
the
all this
water
to you
was
earlier, but, well,
pretty
so much has been
easy.
going on.
Like we already knocked down like half their health or more than that in just two
oh,
attacks.
please. There's no need to apologize, darling.
So I might be a little bit
Darkspawn
over leveled,
indeed.
but
As if a lovely little thing like
we
you
did
would go
find
around
like
with someone
4
like
metal
that.
slimes in a row, so that was
Oh,
the game
Sylvando.
making me over leveled.
Now, are we gonna stand around here all night, or are we gonna take action, huh? Let's sneak up to that bridge in the middle of town and see if we can spot where they're keeping Eric. Be quiet as mice now, and use the buildings for cover. The streets are crawling with soldiers. In fact, let's see if we can get up onto the rooftops through the inn. That might be the best
We
route
do
to
know
reach.
that that is possible. Okay, everyone gets full HP, never mind. So I didn't need to do a full heal. I just need to see if I can find a way to save, because the church is like right... The church is right, like, to the right of this. Like, you see that peace symbol on the map? The peace symbol on the map here is the church. So if I can somehow make it to the church, I can at least save. Because I don't want to... I'm assuming we're going to have to do a boss fight. Go to the bridge in the center of Gondolia and try to see if Eric's alright.
How wonderful!
Let's go to that bridge in the middle of town and see if we can spot where they're keeping Eric. Quiet as mice down, use the buildings for cover. The streets are crawling with soldiers. How many soldiers did the King of Heliodor send here? This place is crawling with them. If they spot us, we won't stand a chance. Let's stay out of sight.
How awful.
Oh, Eric, I just hope that awful Jasper hasn't done something terrible to him. I mean, it's my fault he got captured in the first place. Do something to try and rescue him. Sure. Let's see, did they count as monsters? I wonder if the guards count as monsters. They have a Heliodorian guard or something like that? Maybe they do. We did kill them, I wasn't like supposed to, but you can also hear them in the background. I'm gonna try and get to the area to save, but it should be fine. Sylvando, Veronica, and Serena deliver the birdsong nectar to Benigno and Placido, while Nathan and Eric try to bag a spot for the Senior Universo contest, but as they approach it becomes apparent that Jasper and his men have been awaiting their return. As the soldiers move in to arrest them, Sylvando and the twins step in, and Nathan is able to escape. Unfortunately, Eric isn't so lucky. The party regroup and resolve to rescue their friend. Alright, Alright, so I'm gonna try and make it to the church. Okay, there's a guard there. Can't go that way. Maybe I can. No, never mind, they actually just spotted me. I can't even save. Okay. Mistakes have been made. You walked away there. Mind they actually... I didn't realize that they were still following me. Flee from the fight. I didn't realize that they were actually following me still. I thought they had stopped. Guard over there. What's this guard doing? Alright, I have to go through without being able to save. The guard's there, so I can't do anything about that. Wait, they spot... I'm so confused. Am I supposed to just... I don't want to fight these enemies because they might be infinite. Targeting me. You're right here. Can we go that way? I don't know where to go. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go here. There's guards everywhere. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Just like draw their attention and then draw their attention and just run? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Maybe, yes. This is the wrong way. Chaos, how do where am I supposed to go? Everywhere's blocked off. I'm gonna reset my positioning. Alright, let me just reset where I am. Okay. I need to make it to... Okay, this way is blocked, this way is blocked. I know how to do it. Okay, that's what we do. We go through the doors. Alright, there's ways to go through, like, the houses. That's what we do. This is right. Go through the doors. That's what I was doing. This is the only way. All the townspeople are running away. Alright, I found my way through. This is what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to, go through the doors. Can this at least allow me to save? Or not? You're walking that way. I'm walking that way. Up. Like, these enemies keep coming! They won't stop coming. They won't stop coming. I don't know if they'll follow me inside. They won't follow me inside. That at least allows me to plan out my trip. I'm assuming I have to go down. The worst stealth mission ever. Like, I am not, so now I can enter the area to say. This is the worst stealth thing I've ever seen. As of heaven have witnessed your foul deeds, Darkspawn, you must be punished. Turn yourself in. This is the worst stealth mission I think I've ever seen. I probably can't even save, right? Filigree for fun and profits. We can now make gold platters, gold chains, and gold braces. Check to see what the forge has. Alright, at least I can save now. I made a mistake by not saving earlier. So we can make one of those if I want. So basically I've already got these, but I can now make them. Hopefully I can save. Maybe in the Darkspawn, we are all equal in the eyes of the heavens. If we wish to pray, Prego. Sure. Let's confess that I need to save, otherwise I'm gonna be in trouble, because I'm assuming that we're gonna be doing a boss fight coming up right now. Like, absolutely, we're gonna be doing a boss fight. We've got to get Eric back somehow, so I'm assuming we're gonna be fighting Jasper. Not gonna risk. Finally, like, in an area where... They're all blocking the way, I can't go there. Can I, like, hide behind this and it counts, or does it not count? No? Okay, hiding behind this doesn't count. Like, stop. So I'm not gonna get by you three because you're blocking the way. Where's the map? I see. There are lines across the rooftops that I can try and go to as well. Yeah, go to the inn. Go into the inn. Cross the rooftops on top. Congratulations on the hit on top, Panda. Hit on top. Okay, this explains why we were up here earlier. And we saw some stuff. So we should be able to. There should be a line across somewhere. Here we go. Oh. So welcome back everyone from ads. We are still on the run. We've figured out that I was able to save, so if we do die, I do have somewhere to load from. Magic water. Assuming that they can't get across these because they don't know where they come from, I guess. Just break all these pots. 3 herbs. Alright. Well, this is the only way to go, so... How to get to where I want to go? Across here, drop down. We're trying to get to the center of the stage. I can't see any. So there's. I can't go across over that way because there's enemies there. I can't go across this way because there's enemies here. So I probably have to drop down and go across. I have just to make it to this spot. I was gonna try and jump over this bridge and then go to the right.
I know you are scurrying around in the shadows like the rodent you are, Darkspawn. Show yourself! Or you can stay hidden and see what happens to your friend.
Something tells me he's not the patient type. We'd better get to Eric before things turn nasty. Ah, there's a gondola stop off to the northwest near the contest stage. We could sneak up close to them from there. Let's hop on a gondola and glide on over.
Oh.
Mustn't keep the Eric waiting.
Northwest. Oh, then we're just get to that particular gondola. I think there's a way to get to that. Just jump off here. Sure. Now we're on the level where the gondola should be. Now across this bridge. There's the gondola. So this area here for anything. I can go to the gondola. Here we go. Thank you. It matters which side, but I thought they said northwest, so let's just stop at the northwest and hope that it's the right way. Alright, yep, snuck by everybody. Alright, boss fight time. Yep, got by all the guards.
Still, you fail to find him. Imbeciles!
Hopefully he sends the other ones off. Like, that would be kind of cool if you could run right at him and you have a decision. You could run right at him and fight him with a bunch of guards, or he sends all the guards away and then you fight him by yourself. That would be an interesting way of doing something.
It's now or never, my loves. Time to enter from stage right and save the day.
Yep.
So finally you scurry into the light. You rats think to gain the advantage by ambushing me while I'm unguarded. I welcome the chance to tear you apart with my own hands, Darkspawn. I have you now.
Oh, he has. Okay, he has dual wield swords.
This is ridiculous.
Here's it for refreshing, you scheming snake.
Scum.
You Darkspawn, the end is nigh. I mean, I have a mage that can. So I'm wondering, he's gonna have dual skills, so, he's probably going to attack a lot with double attacks, and also, because he has two swords, I'm thinking that he might, like... Because I've noticed that there are some characters, some things that do, there are some characters that do more damage, like, not do damage, that deflect more likely than, others do, so, I mean, first things first is probably, like, I'll probably have Sylvando cast regen on myself, because regen is gonna keep me alive, and then, like, Sylvando's already not really doing much anyway. Yeah. Okay, I'm guessing I can just use spells. Might as well just use spells on him. Plus but probably like over-leveled as well, which is another thing to consider. Like, again, me being over-leveled is gonna mean that me doing more damage, probably to him anyway. Reduce agility. I mean, you're a single boss fight, so I'll probably just let's debuff your defenses. See how much damage this does. Plus, he can't block fireballs. Like, that's the other thing as well. I'm thinking that I don't want to attack him because if I attack him, he's probably going to, you know, deflect, or he's going to have a higher chance of deflecting. So if I use moves that don't do that, he can't deflect anymore. Want to probably want to buff as well, because that's the other thing as well. Probably make sure that we do buff. Veronica's got way less health than everyone else does.
You are nothing.
Okay, his chances of carrying attacks increase. So that's like 45 damage without the buff. You know what, I may as well just use him to cast Re-Heal constantly on characters to give them extra...
Take it easy, huh?
Extra chances to survive. And then use ourselves as, If he's gonna start parrying, I may as well just start picking off his, Start picking off his, HP bit by bit. Can't do anything about deflecting attacks when he's getting hit by elemental attacks. If you're gonna have parrying, then I'm gonna just stop you from doing anything. Okay, so now he's back to normal defenses. So now we can't cast spells, that's fine. We've already got defense buff on ourselves and regen on like 3 characters, so now we can just focus on attacks. Spells. I'm assuming that's going to go away after some point. Or I can find a spell that can heal that. Fine. If you want to do that, that's fine. So far I can't use spells either. I can use abilities. Anything that can, like, fix that? It might only be after so long. Not sure if I have any items that can... So I haven't been updating my items recently. If you I haven't updated my items recently because I just haven't needed to. But for the most part, I think it's fine. We've got buff on 3 of our characters and regen on 3 of our characters, so I think we should be okay. And Serena can still cast magic, so that's what matters. Serena will heal me because very low. So about half. Wait, okay, you can deflect. I did not know that you could deflect spells. I guess that makes sense, but now I know. So, wild crawfish in charge for anybody who wants a crawfish. Crit? That was a big 95 crit. That was nice. Big hit right there. I just saw that. Wait, why? Oh, I can't cast regen on myself because of
Know your
some
place.
big damage. I know that you could deflect spells. No longer got that regen lasts for a good long time. I need to heal myself. Regen lasts a long, long time. So we're gonna lose, we'll be able to use spells from this point forward now with Sylvander, but the fight's almost over, so...
I'm on fire!
He's doing like 60, 70 damage for him. What happened? Yeah, but if you, if it's auto-saved, it should be okay.
Here you are.
I'm gonna... Shouldn't matter, the fight should be over anyway. Just in case.
Die!
Wait, I buffed my attack by myself? I thought I was trying to do, we might get a level up from this fight anyway. Fight. Decent fight. Like, obviously, if I didn't have, like, buffs and regen on me, like, he would have, like, annihilated us. 2,000 experience and 2,000 gold coins. It was a really good fight. So he was doing really good damage to us, in there. HP up by 10, MP up by 4, Strength up by 4, Resilience up by 1, Agility up by 4, Death up by 1, Magical Might up by 4, Magical Mending up by 3, and Charm up by 2.
Not bad, eh?
4 skill points. Then Veronica, HP up by 7, MP up by 6, Strength up by 2, Resilience up by 1, Agility up by 3, Death up by 3, Magical Might up by 6, and Charm up by 2. We'll use that, definitely. 7. Anything for for 7. Crit up on sword. I guess I'll do crit up on sword then. Just in case I ever go back to sword. And then Veronica got 9, so I think there is something I can definitely get for that. Anti-magic and arcane art, that's high chance of stopping enemy casting spells. Probably not important right now. It's whip. MP up by 10, that's probably what I'll go for. Yeah, MP up by 10 is... Yeah. Why would you not go for MP up extra 10 MP on top of what we already have? Also, it unlocks this other skill. Fire and earth resistance up by 20%. Very, very decent. Alright, we beat Jasper.
Brought to my knees by you vermin. How could this happen?
Oh, Eric, are you all right? Here, let me untie you.
What devilry is this, Darkspawn? By what trickery did you manage to overcome Sir Jasper?
It matters not. You have had your fun. Now accept your fate and give yourselves up.
Alright, this is gonna seem crazy, but just trust me, okay? Geronimo!
Wait, just gonna jump into the water? Okay. I mean, we are surrounded by,
True to form, the rats leap from the sinking ship. So much for your faithful friends, Darkspawn. Now, this ridiculous farce has gone on long enough. All that remains is for you to choose how it ends. Surrender to me, or entrust your fate to the sharks that circle beneath. Well, which will it be? Huh? Sir Jasper, look! Hmm?
Wait. Huh? I mean, I know he jumps into the water, but...
Yoo-hoo! How's that for a dramatic entrance, huh? Introducing the Salty Stallion, the finest ship to ever sashay across the seas. Now, be a darling and pull over to the quayside so my friends can hop on, will you?
Right you are, Silver.
All aboard!
I mean, they can also jump onto the ship too.
Get them!
Unless their armor is too heavy. Never mind.
Ciao for now, Jasper, darling. Bet you didn't see that ending coming. Ooh, I do love a twist.
What are your orders, sir? They're getting away.
They will not get far.
made it. And by the skin of our teeth. We owe you one, Sylve.
Oh, don't be silly, darling. Dave's the one you need to thank. It's his steady hand on the helm that steered us out of the jaws of danger.
Oh, stop it, Sylve. I'm just doing my job. No need to... Oh, blimey, what the heck's that?
Oh no. Are we gonna fight a giant squid now? Oh, that's what it is. Yep. We're off to fight the Kraken.
Huh? Oh my goodness! It's disgusting!
No. Just when you thought it was safe to go back into the water. Yep. Here comes the Kraken.
I told you you would not get far. Enjoy your journey to the ocean floor. Now, my dear Tentacular.
Wait, what? He's commanding?
Welcome your new friends.
Is he
to the
command?
loving
Okay, is this
embrace
Pirates of the
deep.
Caribbean? Do they have access to being able to command the Kraken to just do whatever it pleases? Like.
Crikey, here it comes! Oh, I'm too young and beautiful to die.
What's that noise?
Oh, more ships are coming to save us. Somehow. A whole fleet of ships is gonna come to save us. What, like. What's gonna say? Like 7
Those are
ships?
Gondolian merchant ships. What are they?
I don't know what they're gonna do against the Kraken. I feel like the Kraken would still win.
Fire!
Aye, aye.
Come, the Kraken should. That's the thing, is like the Kraken was.
He scared it off.
Okay.
The noise of the cannons frightened it
Oh,
away.
oh, that's. I was gonna say, like, technically a Kraken should be able to just go underwater and just destroy the ships from below, like, and solve the problem. But of course, that never seems to happen.
Hi, hey, hi.
There's the
Hi.
Is
his
safe now.
voice back as well.
Bene, bene. That monster, always he is harassing the ships in this area. Molto irritante.
Hey, it's me, Placido. Listen, I can speak now. I have back my voice again.
The boy, he tell me everything. He tell me it's you who cure him. And also, he convinced me that you are no Darkstone. That is no you who curse him in this way. He explained everything to me. Scusa, amici. I have done to you a great disservice.
Some days ago, I play outside the town, and I observed Sir Jasper talking to the monster.
Okay, so it is confirmed. Sir Jasper just, decided to talk to the Kraken. This is the solution. This is what happens. He just, went up to the riverside, just had a casual, tea and crumpets with the Kraken, just, sat there and, discussed the meaning of life, and, can you just,
He's scary, so I make a little scream. He hear me and curse my
Oh,
voice. So I
okay,
cannot
that's
speak
what
about what I
happened.
see. It was horrible.
So he got cursed by Jasper to not speak of the discussion that he had with the Kraken. So just casually, the knights of Heliodor can just, talk with the Kraken in the water, as you do.
So I learn that the
I'll
one
accept
they
it.
call the Darkspawn saved my boy. And the noble knights of Heliodor, they consort with the monsters.
So that's the first time that we've heard of this now. Not only do the knights somehow have powers to control darkness, because they shot a dark energy ball Eric, but now they can consort and talk with the monsters. Just have a casual conversation with them.
What does it all mean? I cannot understand. But I know that you are an hero. And an hero must escape to fight another day, see?
Darkspawn! Hear me. Today, you were lucky. But your luck will run out. And when it does, I will be there. If you're wise, you will live in fear of that day.
Things won't be easy for you now. You defied the Heliodorians, and they don't like that. Don't let them grind you down, you hear?
Yes, ciao! Ciao! Arrivederci!
So I guess once we healed the kid, he was able to tell his father, oh, this is what actually happened, I heard this, and this is what's happening, so that's why they saved us. Oh, now we've got a ship, so I guess now we can sail the seven seas. A bunch of other things.
We live to see another sunrise. We're blessed. Blessed, I tell you.
Diglett in chat for anyone who wants to catch Diglett.
Oh, Davy, I forgot to ask. Have you heard any little birdies chirping about a merchant buying something called the Rainbow over in Gallopolis?
I have visited up in Silver. Word on the grapevine is the fellow what bought it headed over Svardrust way.
This really isn't just a game to you, huh?
Friends, shipmates, amigos, Svardrust and the Rainbow await. Onward, forward.
At least we now know where we're going. We have,
Destiny
they did mention
beckons.
Svardsrost before, but we haven't found out what happened to the merchant. So I'm guessing that's where we're going now. Order for sending sail at Lord Sylvando's ship, the Salty Stallion, to search for the rainbow. So now we have access to the ship, I guess. Saying the seas, the time has come to find your sea legs, landlubber. You can stop the Salty Stallion anywhere marked with an anchor icon on your trusty map. And when you want to take to the waves again, just go and talk to Dave. For your maiden voyage, why not set a northeastward course to Svardsrust? I wonder if there's random encounters on the seas. So board Sylvando's ship and set sail for Old Svardsrust, which lies far off to the northeast of Gondolia. So I wonder if there's a... I'm assuming this is very much like Final Fantasy, where we can just sail wherever we want to, and... I guess all the docks that we want to go to are all marked via, all the docks are marked via, you know, the blue areas here. So I can still zoom to different areas that I haven't thinged yet, but I'm not going to do that at the moment. Like I said, there's a world map and a local map. So, world map is this, and then local map is this. What can I do while I'm on here? I'm going to keep my party in again still, because I like this party.
You good?
Salty air, the rolling waves, makes me feel like I'm a kid again. Sorry, ignore me, just thinking out loud. Let's focus on getting to the Svardsrust and finding the guy who bought the rainbow.
Hey, listen!
Till Serena and I set out in search of you, neither of us have ever seen the seas. Don't get me wrong, I love a bore in the mountains, but there's just something about being out on the ocean waves. It's like all your worries are washed away.
Dear me.
dear, I was just about to bite into the last of the cakes I'd bought in Gondolia when a mean old seagull came and swiped it away. It's hardly the worst thing that's happened to us on this trip. It still made me quite cross.
How wonderful!
Well, Nathan, how are you enjoying life aboard the the Salty Stallion? Well, I'm the Dr. Zachorus of Reveron, and I've spent a long time getting everything just right. If you're going to have a ship, you might as well have it one that just says you. Yeah, I think it's good. We finally get some sea travel now. Finally get some, get to see what we're going for, to see stuff. No one leveled up or anything. You already dealt up with that. 28 hours in, it feels like we've still got so much left to do. Turn to their friends and, that's fine. For a daring rescue mission, Eric is saved and the party flee to the seas aboard Silvato's ship, the Salty Stallion. Things turn sour when Jasper sends a seriously strong sea monster to try and sink them, just when it seems all hope is lost. Doge Rotundo appears, scaring off the beast with the fearsome firepower of the Gondolian Armada and saving those who restore his son's voice. Finally safe, at least for now, Hero sets sail for the open sea to continue their search for the rainbow. I don't know if he is counted as a monster, so we technically defeated. Oh, he is counted. He and Hendrik are Heliodor's two most celebrated soldiers, and some even like to say that together they embody the two-headed eagle that adorns the kingdom's crystal arms. There is other achievements. Also, sync my trophy up. We got a trophy today. Sync it up. Yeah, that'll explain why there's a big gap between those two. Other achievements. Oh, this is new. Gold coins collected 18,941. Nights spent camping 11. In visits 1. Monster set flying while mounted. Preemptive pet powers. Metallic slime slain. Spins on the slots. Total hands of poker play. Total roulette spins. Total spins on the slime quest. Okay. It's like a bunch of. I guess there's going to be gambling coming up soon. At some point, maybe. Nice that we have some extra accolades that have accumulated across time. Any more quests? There's a priest near the Warriors Rest Inn who's uneasy about the undead. Why don't you try talking with him and seeing what's up? I don't know where the Warriors Rest Inn is, but I guess we'll find out in a second. So we defeated Jasper now. Let's figure out what we're going to do after this. So there are wild encounters on the sea. I'm guessing we're just going to go straight to... we're going to go straight to Svard's Rust. I'm not sure what the wild encounter rate's going to be like, but I guess we'll find out in a second. So there are encounters on the sea, but that's fine because they can level up. And we're going to be able to... We're full health anyway, so why not? Plus we need to... so we'll head towards the... I wish I could, like, mark something, but I can't. So I guess I'll just, basically head east until we have to go through, like, an area, and then at that point it's just straight on. I wonder if there's anything we can, like, spot. Just one random enemy that's like, okay, we can deal with this. Just randomly popping up in the middle of nowhere. Random encounters should be fine here. I wish I could see where I would be disembarking to. What this is. Because this isn't highlighted on the map as a location, so I'm wondering if there's like something I can collect, or maybe I can dive under it? There's a pillar of light on the surface of the ocean, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything right now. Okay, so maybe we can cut. It says vortex of light, whatever that means. Guess we'll find out what that means later. These are new enemies. Squid Kid and Merman. Let's attack the fire first. You know what? They're probably weak to. I was gonna say they're probably weak to lightning, but I can't get wrong with this. Also, I should have swapped Sylvano into the. I should swap Sylvano into the party so that I can get his pep up again. That might actually be useful. You're doing double hits. It might be useful to have Sylvando in the party. Swap Eric out for Sylvando. Crit. Because then he can build up his thing and we can swap him out. Unless you already have it. I'll do that now.
Ha! Easy.
Sylvando does not, so I should be able to do tactics. Line up. Change Eric for Sylvando. Just at least until Sylvando gets his pep up, and then I'll just leave them. I'll leave him out because my main party's going to be with Eric. So there's a lot of enemies we can find along this area. We can find wild Corolossus here as well. Prefer to experience 40 gold. Hellish fishmen with cruel claws and slimy scales who hang around in gangs waiting for ships to sail by so they can drag them to the bottom of the sea. And Squid Kid, sprightly young sea creatures who spend all day playing and love to try and lure people in with their entrancing dancing. I'm not going to go looking around for everyone because looking around for everyone would take time. And we're going to probably be traveling along the sea a lot in the first place, so... best to just not... Alright. 2 Spards Rust. Disembarked in the Spards Rust region, sure. So I'm pretty much just going to head straight there, I believe. Oh, there's the Warriors Rust Inn. Never mind. So the Warriors Rust Inn is right here. Wait, where's Spards Rust? Disembark in Spards Rust, go to the inn. Okay, so that's, never mind. This is actually, not an area. This is like an open world area. So we're going to the inn first. I thought we were in the area we were supposed to be. Greetings, you must be tired after your long journey. Fear not, there is an inn but a short distance along the road where you can rest your weary bones. Suit store action. What is here? Anything inside? Any free items I can pilfer? Take the free magic. Oh, also, items. Start adding the items in, because I've now got reasons to start adding certain things. Paralysis, I already have a healing item of paralysis on thing, but I'll give one to each character. Eric. And Veronica. think Serena has a healing spell that gets rid of paralysis. So I'm still got a Seed of Agility, but I've been saving it because I don't want to waste it. Until I know who I want to use it for. Charm as well. I mean, Charm would be good for Sylvando, but again, I've been hoarding a lot of these now. Normally I would use them straight away, but Sleeping Ally, I don't have to deal with sleep at the moment. Confusion, that should be fine. We have plenty of MP files at the moment, I haven't used any of them. Medicinal herbs, I should probably transfer some of those to characters that don't have any healing, namely Eric, probably. I think Eric's the only character that doesn't have some way to heal himself. Well, I mean, Veronica doesn't either, but... she's a mage and it's magic. Maybe I can give Veronica the... just a free healing item in case she does need it, but... So I've got magic and strength. Okay, so Seed of Magic increases MP, so that's actually going to be... I don't want to use this because this can increase anybody's MP. I thought it was going to increase magic, so that's just in general, like, it might be better to save that for myself. Or somebody else. Strength could be good for me as well, I guess. Swallow's used to be known as the Kingdom of Flowers. It was such a beautiful place, but then monsters came and destroyed it all. Wild Scyther in chat as well, for anyone who wants to catch a Scyther. Yes, there may be nothing left of it now, but a city as grand as Heliodor once stood right here. Go to the inn. I think that was where we were heading anyway, wasn't it? Straight to the inn. Go to the inn and grab that side quest, and then there's a toggle in there as well. And there's also a few other things to grab while we're in there. No other items that are lying around hidden, nothing that's like trying to hide from me. The ship is, looks really cool though as well. No hidden items that I should be looking out for. We're all good with items for the time being. What kind of weather we can look forward to. So the sky should start to clear here at dusk. It'll be perfect weather for adventuring, so grab the bull by the horns and get out there. Computer Cloud seems our birdland friends know a thing or two about what to expect weather-wise. So are there enemies here? And it looks like there are. There's a few enemies out that way. Because like, normally I would just... Following the trail will get me to where I need to go. But there's also some... Check the region. Tell me what I'm missing. So the only one we haven't faced in this... The only one that we've faced here is the Grim Griffin. So I'll fight some of these enemies I can see. Focus Chimera. So that they have Meteor. I should try and get rid of them as soon as possible. Damage? I wonder if Zap will do more damage now that it's raining outside. Let's try and get rid of these Focus Chimeras because I heal everyone. that decreases defense. Keep that in mind.
Excellent.
So defense decreases against those. Great Saber Cat, 25 experience and gold coins. Percy, Varmrin, Mohicats. These noble beasts are often perplexed by the peculiar names picked out for them by adventurers. I wonder if that's a reference to, like, people who play these games. Clever chimeras, capable of casting spells, their increased intelligence is acquired while serving as familiars to wicked witches. Do you see an enemy out there? Blue enemy, I also do see this enemy. No. A scarecrow. That's an enemy, no. I probably should heal. I'm not taking the chance, I'm gonna heal myself. Cyclown.
Here, Ronnie. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not needing to worry too much about my MP and stuff. I believe there's like a campfire or something up ahead, or in. If I do need to absolutely use it. Plus fruits and Chimera Ring. You missed the cipher? Yeah, you missed it. It was gone a little while back, maybe a couple of minutes ago at this point. So is this an enemy? But, I don't know. Halves of their bodies concealed by swirling whirlwinds are the subject of much speculation, but they keep them closely under wraps and are careful never to let anyone get a glimpse. I wonder if these are enemies, the Scarecrow or not. I'm not seeing any new enemies around, just the flying cyclowns and things. There's no enemy there. Right, let's go back on track then. Where is the nearest... There's no campfire. There is an inn. And a save point. And there's these as well, but I'm not sure where we're heading. Probably check to see what's in this house. Get in them or not. Oh, for some reason I thought they were enemies running at us. It's like, nope, that was our prime members. But even they're running away. Might be just coming. So we must be a little bit compared to everyone else. I'm guessing. I have no idea what confusion does, but I should probably heal Silvano just in case I suddenly start one-shotting the entire team. Oh, that's what it is. Never mind. It's interesting that I can attack myself. I guess maybe it wakes me up out of the confusion. At this point, it doesn't matter. I can just fight like normal. Vando has his pet, which means I'll swap out to Eric now. Yep, no need to use him going forward. anyway. Nice. So, HP up by 11, MP up by 3, Strength up by 4, Resilience up by 2, Agility up by 3, Justice up by 2, Magical Might up by 3, Magical Mending up by 4, and Charm up by 4. His Charm is like through the roof. And we learned, he learned a new spell. Okay, I don't think I can buy anything for 3 points. I can buy Hypno Whip, I mean, that's okay. Anything like to open up a little bit more accessibility with something else, because eventually when we get down to here, it's going to give us some other stuff that will be really good as well. Swap out party to change the lineup to Eric. Alright, made it to the end. Okay, so this is an actual region itself. Warriors Rest Inn. I wonder if I can go into the, this has worked a number of times already. I can just climb into... I just saw that giant bird just hanging out in the thing there as well. There's a giant bird that I want to fight now. Really? Nothing in here? I just saw, before I entered the well, that it was a giant bird. So I'm like, I have to fight the giant bird now. Well, I mean, that's decent. I'll take that. No chest, but cold ore piece is nice. Yeah, just saw this giant bird here. I mean, it's here. I'm gonna fight it. Come to me. Oh, he doesn't want to fight. Oh, there's a couple of new enemies here. Let's take out this first. Let's heal. Oh, that's what they are. No, it's the Grim Griffins. They're the ones that we fought in the boss ages ago. Oh, now they're asleep. I just realized this now. The enemy that I just faced were the ones that I've already beaten. They were bosses that we fought in another part. I'm assuming that they're going to be slightly weaker though. As we've gone and buffed up a lot since then. Yeah, they're much weaker. Much weaker than they were.
Wonderful.
They're as red as ripe tomatoes, but no one's ever got close enough to take a bite and see if they taste like them. They spray out clouds of sulfuric spores so carelessly that they sometimes put themselves to sleep. Now we can return to the inn. There's probably a few things in the inn or around the inn that I should probably do before I leave. So I guess I can save in Summoner as well, because there's a priest. Swarge Rust was founded by Drost, the Warrior King. It's also where Sir Hedrick was born. Quite a pedigree, eh? What makes it even sadder that those monsters came and destroyed it. Alright, I'll save last. Although this is a he's actually a side quest. Trace of its former glory remains. Did you know, traveler, that these fields were once part of a great kingdom? Swardsross, they called it. Its heyday, its grandeur, equaled that of Heliodor or Galapagos. That is until one night when an enormous swarm of monsters razed the entire nation to the ground. Now, all that remains are ruins. Its former glory is but a distant memory. Some remnants yet linger. The souls of those who were slain on that fateful night are still bound to those ruins by the weight of their grief. Twisted by their fury at the monsters who destroyed their homeland, by their frustration of being unable to protect it, they have become monsters themselves, dead Nords. When night falls, they rise from their graves and prowl the ruins of Swardsross to atone for their failure and to I don't know what that word is. Assuage their wrath? They attack any whom they encounter on sight. Traveler, those fiends were once my kinfolk. I cannot bear to see them suffer so. Help me to end their torment and allow them to rest in peace at last. Priest wants you to deliver some nearby dead Nords who are still haunted by the destruction of their homeland to a peaceful rest at long last. Sure, we can do that. Why was so bad? Thank you, my friend. My researches into the art of exorcism. This is the water Rockman in chat, which is the water spider. My research into the art of exorcism have led me to believe that my former countrymen will only find peace if they are purified by means of the pet power known as Care Prayer. Your blonde-haired companion is skilled in the art of curative magic, is she not? Perhaps she might know something of this ability. Could you explore the ruins of Swardsross at night and meet with the dead Nords? Say a care prayer for their eternal souls before defeating them, and they will surely find peace at last. So we're going to go to the ruins of Swardsross at night and use care prayer on them. Path to Paradise quest. Very full. Whole coins. I don't know if you'll let me save, or is it just going to go? No, it's not. Alright, let's go and explore these areas then, because there's probably going to be stuff inside. Well, since I happened across this place on my travels, I might as well help my fellow guests by selling them a few essentials. Why don't you take a look? Roving Emporium, I might help you. I don't know what he has. I guess he has like a bunch of swords that we can buy. Poison knee. Okay, water sword. You were just a second too late with that one, Panda. Dependable double sword, beloved by the better class of knife for 800 gold. 43 attack. It's decent. Poison needles. That's worse than what we currently have. Piercing pin-like weapon. It's worse for both of them. You can instantly kill an enemy if it strikes the right spot for 1900. 4% chance of instant kill enemies. Wizard Staff, which is better than what we currently have. A Sorcerer's Scepter that can be used to fling fireballs at foes. A lot of it. You're selling a lot of stuff. Steel Lance. Iron Helmet. Strong Medicine. Strong Antidotes. Because that cures poison and heals. And like selling some actual things as well. I'm not gonna buy anything right now, I don't think. I want to save my I've got 16,000 money. I like to save my money when I can. There's another found another one. Tick tick tock, perfect timing, Mr. Luminary. I just found a password not 2 seconds before you appeared. Goes to show that even a timid talker like me can be of use. Now allow me to share it with you. Tucker tells Nathan the password it found. You can now visit Erdrick's future home via the Altar of Salvation. Talk talk, go and speak to the Mayor of Tickington, and he'll tell you how to use the password I gave you properly. There are more talkers out there. Whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know, be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. With that, clocking off and traveling back to Tickington. lovely meeting you. Good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock. Now what are we doing? Check the password. So that should have unlocked a new area. So we've got... We're still missing one in Gondolia. I'm assuming I know which one it is, but it didn't mention anything. I think I know which one I'm missing, but I might not have explored the area for it yet. Because I'm at 3 out of 25. And this should be, this is 3 out of 25, so I couldn't grab the... Maybe I couldn't grab the one that I saw before? But it doesn't give me any clue, it just tells me it's in Gondolia. Or at least in that region, I should say. Going to Octagonia! My daddy's fighting in the tournament and I'm gonna cheer him on! Where's Octagonia? I think Daddy said it was to the north. I guess that's the next place that we're going. We're going to Octagon. Oh, I know what you're... Is this what you're doing? Game, is this what you're doing? There's a tournament going on in the land of Octagonia. And obviously the Octagon is where the UFC takes place. Is this what you're doing, game? Suppose you're wondering why we named the place the Warrior's Rest. Yeah. Well, it's named in honor of Drostan, the Warrior King. He was a great man who fought alongside the Luminary back in the Age of Heroes. He was actually the one who founded the Kingdom of Swordsrust. It used to stand just to the north of here. It's all in ruins now, though. Called Swordsrust and Ruined Realm. Nathan takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Once the Kingdom of Swordsrust was ruled by the young King Arnott. A man so brave and noble that his son called him the Golden Lion. King Arnott was beloved by his people and he loved them fiercely in return. He formed an order of knights, paragons of strength and skill to a man. He taught the citizens in his borders. But his glorious reign was cut tragically short. The monsters descended violently and without warning. The knights charged out to meet them with Arnold at their head. Alas, their heroic efforts were in vain, and Swordsrust fell. Some say the monsters had come to fear the nation's growing army, prompting them to attack with ferocious force, but the truth remains a mystery. Now little remains of that once great kingdom, save crumbling ruins. At night, the wind blowing through them sounds eerily like the mournful weeping of the slain king, a grim reminder of his tragic fate. This town is many miles away, so you should rest at the inn here and say a few prayers before continuing your journey. What way would you... Oh, you're at the save point. Okay. How far away is everyone from levels? 3,000, 2,700, 2,800, 1,900, and 4,100. We're getting up. Interesting, we're getting up there in terms of the levels requirements. We may as well save. Probably don't need to stay at the inn. I think I'm okay for magic, okay for everything else. Like, I don't need to use magic, absolutely, but, I also need to remember that I have abilities. I've got an ability that would actually do more damage with my sword, so I should probably use that instead of using Bang all the time. I think it's the same cost. I think it costs the same if I look at this. This costs 4 to use. Bang costs 6 to use, and like I can probably do more damage with my sword than I can with I can probably do more damage with the Helicopter. Fair land of Swordsrust, from whose earth tulips thrust, home of the brave, the just. Purple's orb's protection spreads peace in all directions. Come worship perfection. It's an old song from Swordsfrost. They say that the purple orb it mentions is still around here somewhere. Anything else around? Strong medicine. That's good. Studying the history of Swordsfrost. So I'm keen to take a look at the ruins northwest of here. The problem is I can't get in. There's a red door with a strange symbol on it in the way. According to this book, it opened with something called the magic key. What's that? Where can you find this key? How should I know? Sorry, you have to go look for it for yourself. A recipe book entitled Smithing with Steel. Text consigned. Make steel broadswords, soaring steels, and steel shields. Steel helmets, suits of full plate armor. Nice. More forging I can check out. Maybe eventually get around to that. Okay. What are these? So, steel broadsword. I need 2 silver ore for this one. A sword forged from tempered steel that any warriors worth its salt will know from the back of his hand. It's a worse sword for us, but better for everybody else. 35 attack. Soaring steel is a brutal boomerang forged from solid steel, but I need ore and big bones. 32 attack. Steel shield is only for us, but I need silver ore. Platter of solid steel that provides passable protection from fire and ice attacks. Then we've got the steel helmet, a sturdy helm, which you already know about that one, and then full plate armor, which also requires steel, silver ore, I should say, a solid steel suit that encases the whole body in iron. Just 39 straight defense. Outside. Oh. Wait, there's an item right there. How do I grab that one? I figured out how to grab that. The mini medal? Probably can jump from one end to the other. I'll do that after I talk to everyone out here. Oh, you come away on holiday together, but the minute we get here, he goes off on his own. Makes me wonder why he married me in the first place. I knew I should have put my foot down and insisted we go to Octagon to see them. Okay, game, I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing with the, I see what you're doing with this. Octagonia, the masked martial arts tournament. I see what you're doing here, game. MMA, mixed martial arts. Instead of mixed martial arts, it's masked martial arts, and it's in Octagon. I see exactly what you're doing with this game. I know where you're going. I know exactly what you're doing. It's not hoping I get to put a mask on and give him a beating myself. I see what you're doing, game. I'm gonna try and jump to the other side and grab this item. I don't know if I can do so. Jump into this, please. D-Train, thank you for the raid. Give you a shout out real quick. Give you a shout out here. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Cloud. Thank you for the raid. How was, oh, you went back to Witcher? You went back to Witcher 2? I thought you finished Witcher 2. Or was there something that you missed? Welcome in, Raiders. We just, made it to, well, we made it to an inn. We're just exploring that at the moment. Well, that's weird. It must have been, when I gave him the shout-out, it said that he was playing Witcher 2, so maybe he didn't change the, Yeah, it's all good. It's fine. like we all lurk on everyone's streams. It's not about the number, it's about the thing as well. I don't mind. Now I just saw it said that it was Witcher 2 because of the shout out, so maybe it's that's all that matters. I appreciate the raid. I don't care if it's 1 viewer, 5 viewers, 10 viewers. It's always nice to think have a good Oh, you're just changing it on its own. I didn't know that it did that. Have a good rest, though. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for slipping in. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed playing some Witcher 3, then. I think we've got everything that we need here. That was definitely the first one here. So we're going to go to Dundrasil. Also, yeah, I gotta get let me get some water. Stay hydrated, let me get some water. I haven't gotten up in like 3 hours, so that might be a good idea. I need to invest in a damn water bottle. Alright, Cloud. Here's your hydrate. Yeah. Have a good night, T-Train. There's your, yeah, H2O. Good old H2O. None of that other stuff that I don't need. Now I've got to move everything so it doesn't, like, sting. None of that other stuff. Don't need any of that. Good old H2O. Alright, we're gonna go to Dundrasil. I know we have to do something in the ruins, but we probably have to prepare for that. So I'm probably just gonna go straight to, yeah, we'll just follow the path and go straight to Dundrasil because, yeah, let's just go to Dundrasil. How are you doing today, Cloud? Ooh! Oh, you played Sparking Zero, right, that came out today. Yeah. Sparking Zero came out today, and Dragon Ball Daima came out today, the new anime. How are you enjoying it? I've seen a lot of people playing it, but I haven't actually watched it myself. Are you enjoying the game? I heard that one of the I saw that one of the fights, or like I saw an article talking about one of the fights being really difficult. I don't know if you're up to that point though, so I won't mention what it was, but I think it might have been one of the story fights, or like an episode fight or something like that. Oh, you had a 10-hour VOD. yeah. That's a couple of people now. You went 10 hours, Serrata went 15 hours. Completed all but 2 character stories. Okay, I feel like I'm assuming you did Goku's story, right? That would have been the first one you probably did. Alright, let's see what this does. This does more damage than... Oh, this only hits its turn. Kraken was the first and only unlocked one. Okay, so... I didn't read the article, but I saw that apparently a lot of people were struggling to beat Great Ape Vegeta, you know, in the Saiyan Saga. I'll eventually get around to it, it's just that I don't have a PS5. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, I've been seeing online that I guess that's like stopping a lot of people from progressing the actual fight. That one there. I mean, Kakarot had some really hard fights in it. The funny part about it was that it wasn't the ones that I was expecting to be hard. Hardest fights for me for Kakarot were like, trying to think of like, it was the ones that I thought would be easier that were actually harder. Dr. Gero, like when you fight against Piccolo, for some reason that was harder. I wasn't expecting that to be as hard as it was. I think I died to Pui once because I wasn't expecting that to be as intensive. Well, I was talking about in Kakarot, not in. I was talking more so Kakarot, not in Sparking Zero. But I remember struggling in several fights in Kakarot. Who else was there? The Frieza fight was long. I think the Frieza fight in Kakarot was long. Yeah, in Kakarot was a little bit different. Some of the fights that I expected to be hard were not as hard, but some of the fights that I wasn't expecting to be hard were... Like, for some reason, it took me like at least 6 or 7 tries just to beat Vegeta in his main fight. Goku Black story is tough. Yeah, I would expect that to be. Welcome back, Panda. Yeah, I really enjoyed Kakarot. I will have to get around to Sparking Zero at some point. Obviously, it'll be a while, but I loved, Oh! Wait a second. You said Goku Black story. Do you mean that we get to play as... So, do we get to play as Goku Black? Because that sounds cool. Because, Panda just mentioned about fighting Gogeta, and it's like, well... The only characters that fight Gogeta that I know of are... Broly from the movie. Oh, no, Vegito fights Goku Black, but Gogeta only fights Broly in the movie, and Sin Shenron, and I think that's it. Yeah, it would have been Vegeta. And then Gogeta fights Janemba, yeah. That's, I think, the only other ones. And technically, there actually is, like, there was... Have you ever been on one of those rides? It's not really a ride, but it's like one of those things where you're watching a movie, and it's like the chairs move as you're going forward. There was actually I believe a Japan, like, 4D movie, where, Goku is fighting Broly. And Goku fuses with the audience. he does a thing where he fuses with the audience and you fuse with him and become Gogeta. They did that in the, they actually had a 4D ride for Dragon Ball Z where you fight Broly and Goku fuses with the audience. I never did it myself, but it sounds really, Yeah, I can't remember what it was called. 4D, I guess, is what makes sense. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Spiking Zero. If they have stories where you can fight other characters, or play their stories, because that's what a lot of the Budokai games have as well. For some reason, I'm expecting one of these scarecrows to be a lion, but they're not. Ooh, there's a sparkly thing. All those there too. Eventually I'll get around to doing a playthrough of Sparking Zero, but I just don't know when it's gonna be on. I've got too many games. Some silver ore. Iron ore and silver ore. I also still have technically got the Kakarot DLCs. I haven't played any of them. I haven't played any of the Kakarot DLCs, so I will probably, like, if I do those on stream, I might do those too. I did like those. I did like Kakarot a lot. I mean, I have a lot of... Dragon Ball Z is such a big part of my, like, childhood. There you go. Look at when characters dance, they get animations. Start just breaking out in dance as you do.
Excellent.
I'm gonna have to heal myself because I'm scared of dying. So too busy dancing right now. Yep. Characters can be made to dance, and they all have they all dance a different style as well. It would be a popular game to play at the moment as well, because it did just come out. How much damage does the, I'm not sure how much damage I can do, but... How much damage does this do if I use it? Okay, that does more damage than Bang does, so I should use that when I'm fighting same sorts of stuff. There's a little heal on.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. Thank you.
Okay, good thing I chose that, because she would have died. Panda, how was your D&D session? Because I believe you said you'd returned from that now, so now that you're here, tell us all about it. How did D&D go today? total waste of time. I came to Swadsrost because I heard there was some kind of legendary treasure in the ruins. I've turned over every piece of rubble in the place and there's nothing there, not a sausage. That's why I've decided to call it quits and head over to the... Oh! Also, anyone who's a fan of, like, MMA or mixed martial arts, one of the kingdoms that we're going to be going to is the Kingdom of Octagonia. And they're currently hosting a masked martial arts tournament. So if you like puns and references, if you thought that we were done with puns and references in the Phoenix Wright game, no, we have, or Apollo Justice's trilogy, we have more puns to look forward to. We're gonna, I'm assuming we're gonna be able to compete in the masked martial arts tournament, so look forward to that at some point in time. Definitely look forward to that. So, Octagonia via Dundrasil, which is where we're heading. So, definitely look forward to that. That Pokemon in Chapter 4. Morolo? I've never heard of that Pokemon before.
It's a very tiny mushroom.
I don't think I've ever heard of that Pokemon before. That's a new one. Well, my sister told me that it's actually a mushroom, so it fits perfectly. Right, that's the first that's genuinely, I think, since I've started using Pokecatch, the first Pokemon that I have that I didn't actually know of, which is pretty funny. Usually I feel like I'm pretty knowledgeable when it comes to Pokemon, but like, I'm still learning all these other Pokemon names.
Goodness.
That might be one of the few that I actually didn't. You've got no idea about 8% of them. When did you stop playing? That makes me wonder. I want to know when you did you ever start, like, were you an anime watcher, card collector? Were you after Ribiside Gen 3? So yeah, you're looking at like what 30% of them probably, because well 60-something% of them because there's 9 generations of Pokemon now. Like, I would say, first 3 generations, I have all of them. I played all of those a lot. Gen 4, I got to a point where I nearly got to the end. And then Gen 5 is around the point where I stopped. I skipped Gen 6. I skipped Gen 7. Gen 8, I got back into it. And then Gen 9, I've played all of them. But the game that got me back into them was actually the Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee games, which I will be doing a speedrun of, but those games got me back into them because you got to see the Pokemon on screen, and it just was nostalgia because it was the original. Yeah, I watched the cartoon as the kid as well. The first couple of seasons were the best. Like, everything else just didn't feel like it was as good. I collected the cards as well, and I stupidly sold some of them for, other stuff, so... I think I pretty much, like, similar to you, basically. Watched the cartoon for the first couple seasons as a kid. I collected the cards, but didn't really do anything much with them, and then the games, for the most part, I stopped after once I got to the DS ones, and then I've come back to them recently. And then, like, fun times. These ones. Oh, I've also got freeze that hits character. I should also I gotta get used to what attacks do. I just like using the AoE attacks. They do a lot more damage. Oh. Attack it. Agility up. Get rid of you immediately. See you later. Okay, I need to... Oh, it's charmed. Serena charmed the character, I wonder why. Serena charmed the Groblin. So that's what charm does. So the higher my charm on my characters, the higher chance that random enemies will be charmed when we enter into a battle, because they're like enthralled. I mean, I'm charmed also by... I'm also charmed by, Serena. There has to be something with these scarecrows. Maybe at night they become, like, alive. That would be interesting. These dapper demons live to dance and often shimmy up to humans looking to show off their fancy footwork. Grizzly little green grumps who won't stop swinging their swords when they get upset with someone. There has to be something with these scarecrows, surely. I was hoping that they were going to come alive and become an enemy. That would have been, maybe at night. When we get to this area, we are looking for a certain enemy to. We're looking for a certain enemy to ride on. So now the enemies are still starting to run away, so we are still on the look. The certain enemy is. Get a look at. I mean, like, I'm gonna have to heal on my turn. This is a big map. Comb the board for clues to the Rainbow's railroads. So, Octagonia is right here, which is where the tournament's supposed to be happening. Then we've got a big, like, area that's... we've got a campsite. We've got the ruins of Dungersville, which is right here. We've also got the locked area for something else later. That leads to Swords Rust. Priest area there too. I mean, the fact that there's a well plus a campfire here, that means that there's gonna have to be something, right? I'm looking for a certain item. Just make sure we're looking for what? Did I see this correctly? Refurbished? Why are you doing this? Yeah, we're looking for one of those Orc Knights to ride on so that we can grab some extra items. Those ones are the ones that we can fly on over the water to grab some free items. other things. So we need to look for golden sparkles for a particular enemy. I see big enemies up ahead. I also see a... Is that a toggle? I was gonna say, but... Toggle? Yes, it is. Can't do anything about it, no. What is... Oh, that's like the boss. It's like the boss that we fought earlier. Yeah. So now we're getting bosses that we faced earlier as regular enemies. I need to heal myself. Oh, it's my turn. I need to heal, otherwise I'm gonna die. Good thing I healed, that would have been death. Really? I should have just healed myself, sure, I think. So I wonder if blind makes it so that I can't spells as active. Like, I've got to find where I'm supposed to go. There is a lake. I'm assuming that it's gonna have to be around here. Because there's gonna have to be something, like, around these areas, so I can find what I'm looking for. To get to the islands on this lake, because there's gonna be items on these things, that always is. I'm seeing a lot of big mushroom things as well, so pumpkins over here. I'm sure that there's going to be some pumpkins that are around that are also enemies. I see a giant guy over there. I see... I see some as well. Yeah. I think I... That's a bunny with a luchador mask on. Rotten Tail, Fandango, and healing itself. Oh, what happens when people are laughing a lot? They're being cast with laughing too much. Heal Veronica. Okay, that snaps up one now. It's gonna be next, so I have to heal. Everyone's kind of low at the moment. One of my main attacking enemies, characters is down at the moment. I do have Sylvander if I need to sub out, so that's also something. So I am looking for a certain enemy. I need to find... Basically what we need to look for is the Hawk Knight. And along the south of the area of the lake, there's going to be some other things as well, so... that we need to also look for and find. There are slimes in this area, so... If I happen to come across a metal slime, that might be good because it will give us a big boost in experience and just buff everyone for a bit. So they are in this area. Well, they may have the look of brutish brawlers. These brawny bunnies have a soft side and like to stockpile presents for poor children. In Fandango, this music-mad monsters go wild whenever they hear a rousing refrain and won't stop dancing until every single spine has been shaken loose. So maybe... I mean, we're heading along the lake anyway, so it should be fine if I see it. I won't see it. I'm sure we'll find them as we go. Should we puff if anyone wants to catch the Jigglypuff? Yeah, we're getting a lot of people in dress up. I'm also out of MP, so... Crit. Very nice crit.
What's that?
I'm not going to use any NP. I'm not going to use any NP healing items. Should be able to beat him with just normal attacks. There you go. There you go. There's another creative, death. Guy flings his, axe up into the air and bonks him on the head.
I feel better than ever.
Alright. Spirit by 9, MP up by 5, Strength up by 2, Resilience up by 1, Agility by 3, Deftness up by 2, Magical Bending up by 4, and Charm up by 3. We can use the skill points at the moment. Let's see if anything for 4. Not right now. She seems to be... Yeah, there is a Jigglypuff. You have a chance. Oh, Panda, if you wrote the... Panda, if you wrote the Pokecatch first, you would have had time. You would have had time. Panda, what did you do? Okay, I think I have to go down. Because, I'm not seeing any of them. You have to get the Jiggly Wigglies out, but now Jiggly Wiggly's gone. Like, it's gone now. It doesn't matter, the Jiggly Wigglies are gone. Alright, I was about to head too far ahead. It's a wonder they don't get arrested for walking around in nothing but their pants, but that doesn't stop them from strutting their stuff about as broad as glass. I can't wait to tell everybody that. I mean, that is the aim, right? I am, no wonder I've now got marker on my face. I can't get it off because. Okay, here is the enemy. Okay, I'm wondering if these will ever turn into enemies. Any of these pumpkins looking things. Of course I know what big old Jiggly Wigglies are, but. You missed your chance to have the Pokemon of Big Wiggly Jiggly, and now... Check out my giant Jigglypuffs. Gotta get rid of Hawkeye thing. Usually 2 per person. You've got to also remember there's also the back end of Jiggly Wiggly. There's the back end Jiggly Wigglies too, so there's another 2. A is what my A is enraged right now. Wait, that hit? Yeah, some people have them from both sides. You hope my sister isn't hearing this. She's in the room right next to me right now doing some artwork, so... After all the cat talk, I'm sure she's tired of it. I mean, like, no, she's, like, I told her about all that as well, and it's like, she's pretty much fine with it.
Oh, about the
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
She's fine with it, like, it's not like... It's bothering her, I guess. I guess the only reason it bothers me a little bit is just because I don't know how to respond, and also, like, yeah, I don't know. It's joking around, I get it, so that's where it's this thing, but, like, but yeah, definitely do not say, yeah. Definitely, like, the person who came into the Discord that's also named Yoshi is not my sister. Just to confirm that as well, because I don't want Kat or anyone else accidentally thinking that it's my sister when it's actually not her. That's a different person, so...
Just follow the link of the person who does your artwork, and that's the same,
yeah.
The same name as me.
Like, just, yeah. Like, that's, yeah. Necklace of Immunity, huh? What does this do? I don't know, I didn't want to auto-equip. Damn it, I don't know what I put on. Please don't change everyone else's outfits. I need to change back what I had on. That's fine. Boxer shorts, no, you can put boxer shorts on. One of these on. Antidotal neckwear designed to defend against poison. I mean, I kind of go quiet as well, but at the same time, it's like, I get it. Like, I can't be in control of what everybody says on the internet. As long as it's not offensive, then I'm pretty much, like, okay with it. And I get that it's a joke, so... just kind of accept it as what it is. Chance of being poisoned reduced by 10%. I know how to respond to it and all because it's usually in text or it's in like person, like it's usually like never in both in text or both in thing, but it's kind of the reason why I didn't want to invite, like, it's like why when people kept asking to see her, it's like I didn't want to invite her onto the stream because I didn't want like people suddenly like creeping and stuff like that, I guess. And also, that's why, like, we put the restriction on to say, like, hey, this is the only one time that's happening, and, like, okay, the only time that I would ever accept for this to happen is if someone paid me, like, something many, like, things, and it's like, at that point, it's like, it's, yeah, I'm not gonna, like, I'm not gonna force her into doing something she doesn't want to do.
Essentially what happened was I saw the chat and people wanted to see me, so I'm like, okay, just so people can stop asking.
Yeah, that was basically the only reason why we did it in the first place, is just because, to make it so that everyone's possible. I'm gonna go left the fork. find another toggle.
Like, I'm happy with talking with people, like,
I guess the other thing also to consider is it's like I haven't needed to deal with any of that. As a streamer. Or, left at the fork. Go south of the camp. Oh, left at the fork, and then let's go. Oh, they want us to go away. We're going in this way. Never mind. Yeah, we're going in this way. I got what I need here. That's fine. But I know that it's all in joke, I guess. But I just, oops, If I get to the point where it was too much, I can just ask someone to stop. Like, I don't think it's uncomfortable, it's fine. Alright. I think we're okay. I got what I needed. That's why I thought the Jackbox thing would be fun, because it's like, people can still talk to her, that's all fine, like, you know, she doesn't have to appear on camera. When we do the Mario Party stuff, she doesn't have to appear on camera either, so, it's just kind of convenient to be able to do that. These enemies have a higher chance of running away, so I'm gonna just target them. That's like another reason as to why, like, I wouldn't want to grow so famous to the point where, like, I have like a thing, because you start bringing in like other factors to deal with as well. It's just it might be a bit much.
Take it easy.
Wait, my turn again? I can wait for Serena to heal me. Hey, you fled. I don't know. I don't think we need to discuss it any further. I think I've already kind of made my point, made my thing on the matter. Like, I saw all the messages when I got up this morning about all the stuff that was thinking. It's like I felt kind of awkward, because it's like, well, one, I didn't want to involve somebody else that was just in case you know, mistaken identity or whatever, and two, like, my sister likes to watch Twitch streams. She doesn't even watch my streams because she's in the room, but it's like she likes to watch her own sort of stuff.
Nice.
And do her own thing. Like, she doesn't want to, like, she you know, does her own thing. She streams her own, plays her own games, I should say. So HP by 10, HP by 2, Shot up by 4, Resilience up by 1, Agility by 4, Defense up by 3, Magical Might up by 3, and Charm up by 3. I don't really know what else to say about it. And then, like, in terms of the artwork, like, the idea of her doing artwork on stream is a good idea, but I think she wants to just do it, like, on her own time kind of thing. I don't really know what else to really say about it. It's just, maybe some of the stuff's a little bit awkward, but I'm not going to bother about it anymore. Swords, crit chance. Steal items from an enemy. That could be decent. Like, just straight up give, you know, stealing items. But that's an in-general skill, if we ever needed to steal items. Because I'm not using crit chance at the moment. So and plus, stealing items is an in-general skill. It doesn't matter where in the tree that I get it. It's a... And now we've unlocked a new pet power. Itemized kill. Water for activating 10 of Eric's skill panels. So now we have another pet power we can use with Eric. Go into this. What does it do? So itemized skill. Scorches a single enemy with a burning blade before relieving them of all their valuables. Alright, let's see where we're gonna go. So we've got the Necklace of Immunity already. Left of the fork is basically where we're ready to go now. And south of the campsite in the ruins there's gonna be something. Also, wild Kabootops in the chat. I've never seen Kabootops before. Kabootops, first time I've seen Kabootops in the chat. So there should be another item we can grab at the ruins here. And I'm gonna go to Octagonia right now. I believe I see a smaller pumpkin which might be a hint for something. Get rid of B as soon as possible. You're going to do less damage.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
We got a level up, which is good. 10 HP, 4 MP, 3 Strength, 2 Resilience, 3 Agility, 2 Deafness, 3 Magical Might, 3 Magical Mending, and 2 Charm, and also 3 Skill Points.
Told you I was tough.
And Veronica, HP plus 6, MP plus 6, Strength plus 3, Resilience plus 1, Agility plus 3, Deafness plus 3, Magical Might plus 5, and Charm plus 3. We should be able to buy something with this. Hopefully. Nope, I guess we'll save them for later. Oh, right. Okay, so those enemies that could be the things of the cactus ones again. Some. Alright, so elite Goblin warriors who ride a strike, great big wasp, wear their 2 front legs. So. That way, all the enemies are starting to run again. There is a campsite, so I don't need to worry about like using up any. I can use whatever I want, and it should be fine. So we're taking the fork in the road here because, well, we need to go to, taking the fork in the road because we need to go, well, this way will take us to this way anyway, but, like, we need to go down this way. So Octagon here is here. We'll go back to there at some point. Sounds like we're gonna have to go. If I went right, I guess, you know, I could have gone right and grabbed everything along here and then gone back down, but it's fine. It told me to go left anyway, so I will just go left and see. Never mind, this is like a 2-cross area, I guess. So, I thought when I went left, it was like, I guess what it is like, if you go right, on the right path of this fork here, it will then take you to this area, and it takes you to an area that's like under, and then if you go to the path on the left, it takes you up to the path this way. Like, I don't think there's anything. There's probably going to be stuff there, but we might have to come back to there at some point anyway. Because this is a large map, and if I'm going back and forth, there's a chance that I can probably like go and grab what I need there as well. We are going southwest as well. That's the other thing. So we might come back to some of these areas anyway. The difference with like that other area before, where we were in the thing for the water, is that I probably wasn't coming back because of what was happening with the game. Here we have to come back to Octagonia anyway. I have to go up right there, and then I might be able to get back and check that in the first place. Like there might be a reason we're not going there as of yet. Because I'm only going to about where in terms of actual like progression, we're only going to about where the campsite is, and then we have to do a couple of things before we probably go into the ruins. I would think anyway. Plus the campsite allows me to teleport. Maybe it's better to go to there first in case something happens in another area. Okay, these enemies are around. There's Knights and Big they got first strength. Even though I attacked them from behind. Gotta take out the, Fortnite 8 first. Assuming that there's also going to be a gold one around too, because the gold one might give me a thing. Occasionally mistaken for suits of rest armor, these proud paladins hate being lumped in that sort of low quality rubbish. So I'm guessing that there's also going to be some pork knights that I can use for you know, if there's a trying to heal. There is another, like, path there that has a thing. Cool. I also saw a bigger enemy that I haven't fought yet. There he is. 3 items. This enemy, because I haven't done this before. 3 metal slimes. Okay, this is good. This is a good chance to. Okay, 1's fled, that's fine. 2 are fled, that's okay. You're sticking around. Metal slime, go after it. You can get a lucky crit on it, it will not die. Stone Golem can attack all the flanks, so I don't care. Like, if we get this metal slime, it'll give us some good experience points. There we go. There we go. Crit. Nice crit there as well. Alright, everyone's probably gonna get a bunch of level ups because of the slime. So pretty much the slime gave me more experience, as much experience as Javier did when we beat him in the fight, or not Javier, Jasper. HP plus 11, MP plus 3, Strength plus 4, Resilience plus 2, Agility plus 3, Deafness plus 2, Magical Might plus 2, Magical Mending plus 4, and Charm plus 4. Yeah, we're gonna go just south of the campsite and then look in some ruins for a toggle and then something else. So find out the new pet power they can perform with Nathan's help, Frizz Whiz. We'll have a look and see what Frizz Whiz does. Frizz Whiz, dude. Frizz Whiz is a magical medley that sends a scorching hurricane hurtling into a group of enemies. Stone Golem. Monolithic monsters made when their beastly brethren pile up rocks they've poured their most poisonous thoughts into. Beware their brick-like fists. Just south of the campsite, there's some ruins. Will actually show me where in the map it is. Okay, so I guess it's the ruins that are... Campsite's here, and then I'm guessing they mean these ruins here, like this area where it's like the most central. There's a toggle there, and also a some ruins with a there's a password and I love the battle armor of these enemies. It doesn't even look like it's it looks like it's a robot more than a... this just increases the magical mending, so I can do more healing for...
Here you are.
Not gonna matter anyway, because I'm already at, like, an area where there's a, it's like within chat as well. I'm at the area where there's a campsite anyway, so... Using, spells at this point.
Goodness.
Wait, what did you get invited to? What did you get invited to play? Welcome in, Germany. Hope you're doing well this evening. We're on our way to some ruins to, well, I'm getting a couple of items. What did you get invited to play, Panda? Just started Inscription. I think I might have just missed your stream earlier. Have you just started streaming again? Now? Or are you, talking about earlier? So what kind of weather we can look forward to? So clear skies around here all through tomorrow, but the day of tomorrow could go one way or the other. The account seems to have both my friends know a thing or two about what to expect weather-wise. Okay, if you've just started streaming, I might, when I'm finished, I'll, try and I'll send the raid, probably try and send the raid over to you. Give you a bit more numbers if I can. Nice. Right, free healing. Yeah, it's all good. I will, hopefully I'm finished, before you finish, so I can give you the raid, or, so I can just pop in and, talk. But I will, try my best. Thanks for, stopping in. I love the puns in this game as well, and the, several enemies. We just found Octagon here, and the Masked Martial Arts tournament, so, I like these references. Oh, that was what you were talking about. You were talking... I thought you were talking about me for a second. Yeah. Thank you for the lurking panda. Have fun playing Plat Up. I thought you said Plat Up, and I'm like, wait a second, what are you talking about? And it's like, thank you for the lurk, and your biggest miss thing was the crafting machine. Yeah, I like the crafting machine. I'm torn behind it, right? Because you've got the crafting. You can buy the armor, or you can find the armor. I want to hoard my materials because I know I'm going to need stuff for later. But at the same time, I want to make stuff. But then there's also stuff starting to get expensive in terms of the materials. And also, there's stuff that I could find. I've always been iffy when it comes to equipment stuff. Because I either buy stuff too soon, and then I get an upgrade that's better when I find it randomly, or I forge something and then it's the same thing, and it's like I kind of just leave it, and it becomes a little hard to figure out. So I usually hoard my money, hoard my materials and then just use whatever equipment I find out in the field. $629, 3,000, 2,500, 4,500. Yeah, well, right now I've got like 18,000 G, but... Well, yeah, I was not going to spend 10,000 G on a... There was no way I was going to spend 10,000 gold on a Katsu. Like, no. We don't need to spend that much money. At least not yet. And especially since I couldn't even buy the entire Katsu in the first place. It would have only been part of it. So it wouldn't have even worked as a thing either. Although I, in general, tend to hoard things. I don't like to spend channel points because I like to see how far I can get without spending the channel points, but now I'm witnessing it firsthand as well with everybody else who likes to hold their points too. Alright, thanks for stopping in, Johnny. I'll, hopefully I get to see your stream at some point before it finishes. I will. I've enjoyed this game quite a bit. I did not realize that my first Dragon Quest experience would be so fun, but it has been a lot of fun. And I feel like I've barely scratched the surface of the game. Can I get this item, please? Tickle-tock, Master Luminary. Never believed the hijinks involved in getting my mitts on this password. Let me to regale you with the... Another time, you say? Yes, but of course, the password is... Tuckle tells Nathan the password it's found. You can now visit the Rainbow Mines via the Altar of the Forgotten Past. Tuck Tuck, go and speak with the Mayor of Tickington, and he'll tell you how to use the password I gave you properly. There are more Tuckles out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. With that, clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. So I'll be meeting you. Good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock. Rod of Rapidity. Who would use this? Probably Veronica or all thing, right? Okay, I know Veronica. Okay, this is much better for her. Magical Might up by 12, Magical Mania up by 15, Attack up by 12, MP Absorption up by 1%. Raises the bearer's agility when used as an item in battle. Okay, so you can use equipment as an equipment slot as well as an item. Good to know. But this is a really good item for her. Like, it increases Magical Might by a ton, so... I definitely will put this on. I think I'll put this on. Even though the staff is much bigger than she is. But, yeah, we got the next password, and then we got the Rod of Rapidity. So, now we want to go to Octagonia. And we're going to do the fighting contest, I'm guessing. Time to go and fight. Fight some, sort out where we're going to be going. Alright. There's a couple of items I want to grab. There's a sparkly thing over there. There's, I believe I saw a sparkly thing somewhere else. Right over here. Well, I guess I can't reach. Okay, so... Sparkly item over there, but I'll need the mount. I don't think where's my mount anyway? It's gone. I think once you go a certain amount of distance away, it just disappears, but, it's fine. Grab this while we're here, may as well. See what it is. It's gonna come out of the tree. Butterfly wing. Alright, so made a campsite. I'm guessing we're gonna come back to here at some point. Made the campsite, you know, save point here. Now we're gonna go to Octagon. I guess on the way back I could go and explore this point. It is on the way back. Because it is there. I may as well, you know what? May as well just do it. I'm not gonna go to the ruins yet because it's not nighttime, but I think we will go and everyone's fully healed, aren't they? We'll go and sort out what we're doing with this. Is that a new enemy? Yes, we haven't fought this yet. I want to fight this enemy, please. Not for one of you. Raven Lunatics, I love the name. Raven Lunatic, that's a perfect name for this. Absolute perfect name for this. Still way more damage. Really? They're only like half. That much. These enemies are quite sturdy. People fear these baleful birds as evil omens, but they better be off being concerned about their claws, which can crush boulders with ease. So I think what I'll do is we went left at the fork so I could go and grab everything else. Now that I've grabbed everything else, I think we need to do a couple things with because we got up to about here. I think this area I need a mount, which that wasn't on there before, so I can roll with that. We'll probably go all the way back and just explore what this area is. And see if there's anything there, because it's just pretty, there might be some items that we can grab.
Oh dear.
They got first strike. And then he fled as well. Right.
Be gone!
Damage from Veronica. If you're gonna let me cast spells, I'll just use Fizz, like you're that need to be let. It's fine by me. Yeah, so I think I'll just go to the left. So we went, I was looking for what I was trying to find, and then now that I've got that, it's like, well, at least if I come back I'm coming back this way, I may as well just go to the alternating left path. We're gonna have to come back this way as well, so maybe if I go with the alternating right path, I can find some other stuff. But first time, like considering that this is where it is, I may as well just explore what's here. While Applin in chat for anybody who wants to catch an Applin as well. So if I want to free in my chat, of course. Let's see what's around this way. Ah, there is a chest you can see right up there. I wonder if I can actually reach it. Get rid of the tail pain as soon as possible. The sword attack, I think. Enemies are just all running away. Also, welcome back from the end. The enemies are now a lot of them running. We did get a buff from. We did get a. I didn't level up from the. I didn't level up from the slime, but you know, that's gonna. 2,000 experience is 2,000 experience. I don't think I can get the chest that's up there because there's a lot of... I might have to go up the other way to get it. There is a chest there. Now that I know there's a chest, I may as well just go on there. I can't grab it from here. Maybe I can grab it from... I can't grab it from here, unfortunately. Okay, so... chest that's located on this thing. So now that I know there's a chest there, I may as well go and grab the chest from... Go the other way and grab the chest because I know there's something here, there at least. And then we'll head back to, we'll head to the area. Get rid of these buttons first because sometimes they will run away. Mesmerized by me of all people.
Ha! Easy. Let's try to see if we can get like, through the other one. So now that there's a chest, now I need to see what it is. It's the first time I figured we were going the thing. Now that I have a bit of more free reign, I might as well just check to see what we actually are.
what actually is there. First time I had to go and grab a few things from the fireplace, and that way I have a fresher heal thing as well, so that's another reason why it's better to just have the, because if I went there later I would have afforded more things and would have been in a worse position, but now I don't need to worry about that. Now I don't need to worry about that at all. I can just, don't need to worry about the heal up already, and then I can just go and check to see what that area was, and then now it's led to a chest, so I need to figure out what's in this chest. So we'll go and grab that now, and it'll help out. Plus, because these, it's good to fight stuff here because of, I got the jump on them too. It's good to fight stuff here because there are slimes that can spawn. Slimes can't spawn in every single place. So, you know, if I do come across a slime, it's gonna be, beneficial for my levels. It'll give me a free level up. Or at least close to one anyway.
Wonderful.
Now I have to know what was in this, I have to know what's in this, chest.
Oh, goody.
Okay, max HP by 9, MP by 5, strength by 3, resistance by 2. Agility up by 2, death up by 3, magic remaining up by 5, and charm up by 2. 7? I think there was something for 7. No. Really? Okay, so I'm gonna get a good level up with her at some point. Okay, now I'm wondering if I can... I want to grab this chest and see what it is. I don't know if I can jump down though, so this is the thing. chest there. I'm gonna try and jump. Oh, I can't even jump down. Never mind. I don't know how I get there then. I kind of wasted my time then. Let's head back.
What do we do now?
I think these ones go down less fast. I like how NP is in the yellow and it's like still at 104. We were going to get a counter attack, but no, just dodged it. They attacked the one thing first, actually. Fine if they all die in there.
Oh, yeah.
Speed up by 11, MP up by 3, Strength up by 3, Resistance up by 2, Agility up by 4, Death up by 4, Magical Might up by 4, and Charm up by 4. Boulder Bringer. See what that one does. Can I give Eric anything for 4? Or am I hoarding my points again? Looks like I'm hoarding my points again. Not seeing any new items at the moment. I noticed. Around. Check this overall. Nice. Anything around?
Oh dear. I just keep getting better.
Okay. HP and MP up by 6. Strength and Resilience up by 2. Agility up by 3. Death up by 2. Magical Might up by 6. And Charm up by 3. And she learned Frizzle. Can this give me anything? For 8. 8 should definitely get me something. Anti-magic, stopping spells. Both of these. Spooky Aura. Weaken enemy resistance to offensive spells. Anti-magic leads to... Okay, let me just see. Anti-magic leads me to open up to extra 10 magical might when wielding wands. this Vim one opens me up to ice and wind resistance up by 20. I think, I mean, I think we get the, we probably get this. So not this, we get anti-magic so that we can then have a better grasp on Pikachu in chat. Wild Pikachu. If anybody wants to catch a Pikachu. The Pikachu, I should say. Not Pichu, not Raichu. Actual Pikachu. Last enemy, and then we'll go in.
Our work isn't done yet.
So, Bolt of Bringer summons an Earth Sigil that can inflict a lot of damage on the enemy every turn. So it's basically the same thing as Rumble Rouser, but just a stronger version. So that's already very good. Powers I gotta remember, but I don't want to use them until I don't feel like I need to use them. So Frizzle is like a single enemy with a large fireball, so it's basically an upgraded version of Fire of Frizz. Bang is just too good. We'll have a lot to do in the town, though. Speed up by 10, MP up by 4, Strength up by 4, Resilience up by 2, Agility up by 3, Dex up by 2, Magical Might up by 3, Magical Bending up by 3, and Charm up by 2. And we learn Sizzle. 8. Sword Stance gives us a chance to parry higher. I'm thinking deafness. I mean, may as well increase the. It's a permanent increase to our. It's a permanent increase to deafness by 10, and it also gives us access to a permanent strength increase by 10 as well, which would be very good. Holy protection. Holy makes enemies avoid the party. Okay. So by 10 it is. Water for activating 10 of our heroes. 4 panels. Steel Shield. I'll have a look and see what that is in a second. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll be back in a second. And we'll go and, I'm guessing we're just gonna explore Octagonia, so I will be back at that point. So, yeah. Just set this up. Alright, we're back. What did I miss out on? I was Pikachu. That's still there. Okay. Alright, let me just get back into this. We are just about to go into Octagonia, so let me get my volume back on. Muted. Mic's on, volume's on, and such is on. So, let's go into Octagonia then. Yeah, heading to the next area, I guess.
Octagonia, home of muscular brutes beating the bejesus out of each other. I've always wanted to visit.
That is true, like it's home of the Octagon.
Oh, great. They're fans of Hendrik, huh? I hate this place already.
Hey there, handsome. Y'all here to take part in the tournament?
Just randomly, like, now got an American, like...
You sure oughta. The masked martial arts meet is where all the biggest fighters make their names.
What's it say? Show the world what you've got in the greatest fighting contest anywhere in Erdrea. Awesome prizes available.
A tournament, eh? I thought she was going to invite you to a boring old dance or something. I wonder what the masks are for.
What's that at the bottom? All bouts to be held in the rooftop arena. I suppose that must be on top of the big building over there.
Okay, Octagonia lower level. Ah, I see there's like different levels. Okay, so the lower level is where we are at the moment. Learn more about the masked martial arts tournament in the building towards the thing. So, pretty much straight through, and then we have a few things here, and then we can, there's an elevator to get to the upper level. And then there's also this area here, save point. You can also get to the upper level from there too. Okay, and then there's an orphanage as well. Then the upper level, we have, I guess that's where our weapons and equipment and everything else is. There's two save points here. There's one below and then there's also one above, which is nice.
Hey!
Octagonia, huh? Heard it had some kind of fighting arena. I guess that explains all these burly looking guys. Also, World Casking in the chat if anyone wants to catch Casking. Masked martial arts tournament sounds kind of cool though, right? We should check it out while we're in town.
Yes!
This place is incredible, Nathan. Entire city inside one big building. It's like some kind of fort or something. This means people here never have to worry about getting caught up in the rain.
How awful.
Dear, this place smells rather odd. It's a mix of stale sweat and steel. It's making me feel rather dizzy.
Just the person I wanted to talk
What do you mean
to.
this, darling? Why in the world have they put a huge statue of Hendrik right in the middle of town? I suppose he must have saved them from being overrun by monsters or something. The kind of thing he does, after all. What a guy. Let's check the... Oh. I'm going search for the... here we go, this one too. thought there was gonna be something new. Never mind. I guess it's just in general, like, thing. Any quests I should mention? No new quests right now. I don't know. Okay, so there is an area that we haven't gone to yet because there's 2 quests that I'm missing. So the man near the armor shop in Porto Vella who seems to be worried about his wife. Why don't you try talking to him and see what's up? The chef at the hotel in Porto Vella who is in need of ingredients. Why don't you try talking to him to see what's up? We haven't gone to Porto Vella, but that's the thing. Also, welcome back from the ads. Interesting. So you want to sign up for the contest and into the arena and stuff. MMA stands for martial arts. Did you know that? Yep, fighters put masks on, form up into pairs, and beat the bejesus out of each other. It's kind of a tradition in Octagonia. It's a big part of our culture. Sounds about right. Welcome to Octagonia, y'all. This is where the world's best fighters come to duke it out. Oh, shucks. Already given my spiel, ain't I, honey? So you gonna join in the fighting fun? If you are, you best mosey on over to the registration counter and get your name down. It's right over there. There's a statue, so I've got to now talk in a southern accent the entire time, because, all these characters are southern. They're saying y'all on everyone, and her accent was American, clearly. Hey, you want to know what I like about the MMA tournament? It's luck of the draw, man. Chance of winning all hang on which partner gets picked for you. Even the best fighter can't do much if he winds up paired with a chump. That's what makes the system so cool. I heard about the fighting tournament, so I thought I'd come and take a look, but I didn't expect this many people. Am I even able to get a seat? I did see a save point over here, so I might as well grab that. Jolly hello there. I suppose you're on holiday here too. Jolly hard to find one's ways around. Well, the stairs lead down to a residential area, and the bars are all upstairs. If it's the fighter's registration you're looking for, it's under the statue of Sir Hendrik. Any free items I can grab? Hello, friend. Welcome to Octagonia, the mayor in the town. Guessing you're here to take part in the MMA tournament. Why am I even asking? Tell just by looking at me. Yep, when you've been doing it as long as me, feeling for these things, but good luck and don't get hurt. Magic Beast fight, that's a nice find. I always get a little misty-eyed when the tournament comes around, so you might not think it to look at me now, but I used to be a pretty well-known fighter myself. Yep, I knocked plenty of trumps on their rear ends in my time. I can tell you. Matter of fact, that's how I met my husband. So far, I'm not sure how far off I am from levels. I think I just leveled everybody up. 7-4, 6-3, 6-4, 6-3. Okay, Sylvando's gonna get a level up soon, but he's behind everyone else anyway. But I think everyone literally got level ups right as we finished as we entered the area. So that's why everyone's like close to max. So I see a toggles over there. No, I didn't even go and save. Just talk to the statue. Mind? I'm gonna sneeze. Stay back in. You safe. The price of this year's tournament is the best ever. I say the mayor broke the bank to buy it from some traveling merchant. Oh, okay. So now we know where the now we know where what is it called? We now know where the thing is. We know now where the rainbow is. Apparently, they think that they've done this. So I have to take a look at it myself, but I don't stand a chance with these people around. You might call an expert on female fighters. Everything there is to know about them. But I know some of them better than they know themselves. Okay. See?
Hey, look! It's the rainbow! It's got to be!
Ah, there it is.
The merchant who bought it from the Sultan of Gallopolis must have sold it to the tournament organizers.
Does this mean we're going to have to enter the tournament?
Probably.
Nope. It means we're gonna have to win it.
Let's look around. So that's the rainbow, huh? It's your first prize. Don't get what's so special about it. Been staring at it for hours and it just looks like a fancy branch to me. That second prize, oh boy, can make a pretty penny selling that yellow orb, you betcha. Oh, yellow orb. We need that would be nice as well. Yellow orb would be good material. Fighting in the tournament too? You got your mask and draw number already? If I said yes, what would you say? I said, huh? Just don't get out there and think, remember there's no shame if you're quitting, but if you're taking a whipping. Fight's gotta take care of his skin. These days, it's enough for a fighter to kick butt in the arena. You gotta look good when you're doing it too. That's why skincare's so important, man. You knew that already, right? I mean, your skin's pretty darn smooth. Nowhere near as smooth as mine, but still not bad. Okay. Anyone else that's around that I can, like, interact with? Hey there, welcome to Octagon. Want to throw your hat into the ring and take part in the MMA tournament? You've come to the right place. This is a registration desk. Rules are simple. Each fight is between two pairs of fighters, and everybody has to wear a mask. Fighters are paired up at random. That's what makes it fun. The luck of the draw. It's what keeps folks coming back every year. This time around, we got some very special prizes indeed. The best one of all is the rainbow. I don't believe the lengths of the man went to get a hold of that thing. And look at me like you've got some fight in you. So how about it? You want to give the MMA tournament a try? Sure. Why not? You can try out the MMA tournament. That's what I like to hear. Alrighty then. Here's your mask and your number for the partner draw. Good luck. If you received the mask and a draw number, it's number 11. He's now ready to enter the MMA tournament. Partner draw will be starting soon, so head up to the arena on the 3rd floor as soon as you're ready. Hello behind me will take you right there. Good luck with the draw and happy hunting. Alright. Upstairs. Any smashable items, please? No? Okay. Alright, tournament 2, let me give you a word of warning. Weird stuff's been happening to fighters lately. Everybody keeps talking about it. Don't know the details, but be careful if I were you. The light go out. Got a mask. Yep. Okay. You can. Oh, we didn't check out our mask. Never mind. Did did that appear as an item? Do we get to see what mask we have? Simple slip of card on which an MMA participant's number is written. Hides a fighter's face and signifies their status as a tournament. Right, and then going up. That's quick. Oh, I thought for a second we hadn't gone up yet. I'm nervous about this. Maybe I'll give my sword a few swings before the draw. Always kept my confidence up. I mean, I guess I can rest in the bed for free. You know, it's like it's here. Yeah, it's a free heal in case I do need one. So, did I not check how to talk? No, I didn't.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
It's an MMA tournament, otherwise some other idiot's gonna walk away with the rainbow. Come on, let's dilly-dallying, start making preparations.
Huh.
So let's have a Gondolia, and now we're thinking of entering a fighting tournament. And to be on the run, we're not doing a very good job at keeping a low profile, you know.
I wasn't going to mention it,
The
but...
rainbow is what we're after, but I wasn't taken with the second prize too. Did you see it? It was a beautiful golden ball. It's funny that I really reminded me of something I saw in one of my own textbooks back in Arboreum.
How wonderful!
Look at all these burly brawlers. They must all be here for the tournament. Color me excited, honey. The ongoing search for the rainbow leads our heroes to Octagon, where preparations for the upcoming martial arts tournament are in full swing. It seems that the winner of the event will be awarded with the very branch the party has spent so long seeking, and with that it's decided they'll have to take the title. Well, then, Droll, let's happen in the arena. Just head right up these stairs. Yeah, who's our partner gonna be? That's gonna be the interesting one. Old Flowet.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? It's everyone's favorite season of the year, fighting season! Let's throw open the big book of brawling legends and get ready to write in some new names. The Masked Martial Arts Tournament starts here. Now, before our fighters get down and dirty, it's time to find out who'll be paired with who. Let's hope everyone gets the partner they deserve. I'm going to draw balls from this box right here and call out the numbers. Each pair of numbers forms a team.
So we're at number 11, for anyone who's wondering.
Fighters will be counting on you to make the most of
some of the
whoever
fighters
you're
that we can
matched
see.
with.
Can we see
Remember,
anyone that looks like they're anyone from the
makes
thing?
the
Like,
dream
everyone's
work.
under. We can see our little mask there. I'm just trying to see if there's anybody that would like look familiar or like looks like something that someone would wear. You know, something. None of these characters look like they're very familiar. Like, some of them do, but at the same time, it's not like none of them look like they're party members at the moment.
Alrighty, let's get started. And the first number is 11. fighter number 11.
So I don't know if that's
right up.
good or bad that we get picked first, because if we get picked closer to the thing, I guess it's still just random.
All right, now time to find out who'll be fighting beside you. Let's see. Who will it be? 8! It's fighter number 8! Number 8, make your way up to the stage.
Wait, I didn't see you there.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I didn't see you in the stands.
Hold on a wee second there. I'm not putting this young lassie's fate in the hands of a ballyhoo like you and your box of balls.
But sir, it's the rules.
I mean, allow me to check that with the official adjudicator.
My mistake, fighters. Seems this gentleman here has a special arrangement. Number 11 gets another pick of the
Okay, I don't know if this is a good thing or not. Like,
Oi! What's the big idea? Play fair, will ya?
Come on now, folks. Be reasonable. The official adjudicator has spoken. Now, why don't we see who number 11 will be fighting beside? It's number 7! Fighter number 7, come on down!
Looks like I'm up.
there's just gonna be some random person that we don't know. No.
Vince got picked already.
Well, how about...
I mean, I'm still happy with
Number 11's new
Oh, okay, he was the
last
last
year's
champion. I mean, that's good.
Octagonia's favorite son,
I'm guessing we're going completely out with... We're going completely without our, party.
Hey, man. Good to meet you. Let's
At least
break
we've got
some
the
heads.
past champion. That's a good start. Draw continues, eventually all the fighters are paired off. I guess those two have paired off with each other,
Our
maybe?
teams have been decided. Now all that remains is to wait for the action to begin. Let's wish the best of luck to all our fighters!
Okay. We'll leave the arena. I don't think any of the party are around.
How's it going?
Sure got lucky back there, getting paired with last year's champion. Well, you know what that means. Now we have to win this thing. Let's get that rainbow. Let's make that rainbow owls. Wonder where the other two are. Just cannot wait for this tournament to get started. As soon as I saw how everyone got paired up, I knew it was going to be a good one. By the way, I got a little surprise in store for you. No, I'm saying no more. I'm not saying any more. You just have to wait and find out what it is. It's going to be fun, though, I promise. Top reception desk receives a mask that grants him entry along with a pairing card bearing the number 11. In order to complete entry process, he must now proceed to the arena where the teams are being decided. Tournament pairings are being decided. A mysterious old man steps forward from among the competitors and insists on a change being made. As a fortunate side effect of his interference, Nathan finds himself teamed up with none other than the reigning champ Vince Vanquish. So buzz of anticipation in the air as the contestants file from the arena to prepare themselves for the upcoming fights. So I wonder if he's going to help us out, because or if he's just acts as himself. Because if he does, like that's at least means I'm not going to take as much damage. I will have to keep in mind, like, if this is the case, I'm going to need to make sure I'm healing. With my if I run out of healing items, that's going to be a problem. We'll run out of MP. Because now I've got to, like, do a bunch of forging and stuff. If we're gonna prepare for this, this fight, I mean... How'd the draw go? I'll look in your face and say you got a pretty good partner, huh? It'll be a little while before we be ready for the opening fights. Why don't you head over to the inn and rest up while you wait? Don't cost you a dime. Fight is safe and free at the Octagon Inn. Make the most of that if I were you. Right, the elevator. You ready to head down? Yeah. Alright. We'll have to start looking into what gear and stuff we can buy and forge for. And see what the best options are. So, inn is on, I believe, the upper level, so we're gonna need to check to see what's there. Only way to know is to see what's available for purchase though first, so we'll have to find the forge is... I guess it's stairs. Do you know where the stairs are? There's Serena.
I heard that you've been paired with last year's champion. Lucky old you. Not that you even need a partner. I was just saying to Veronica, they should change the rules so you can compete on your own. Wasn't I, Veronica?
Should probably, like, consider saving my...
Where's she gone?
Maybe giving healing items to myself, so I can use them instead of using up my MP, but I guess I can also use them in between fights, and also, well, it might even be necessary, because if I can heal between fights, then the beds are free, so it might not even be that important.
Why don't you learn to look where you're going?
Me look where I'm going? You're the one strolling around with your nose in the air, you snooty little midget.
What? That's ridiculous! You walked right into me, you big lump! Didn't your mother ever teach you to say sorry?
Cool. You really don't know when to shut up, do ya? This is all I need after me bleeding stinking luck in that bleeding stinking draw.
Don't take it out on the kid, Underdigger. We all have our bad days.
Who said that? Come here and I'll... Champ.
I get it. You didn't get the draw you wanted, but you gotta roll with the
Oh,
punches,
is that
man.
why did Veronica get... I guess, is she competing in the tournament? I don't know.
I mean, you're a tough guy. What does it matter who you partner with, right?
Well, since you put it like that, champ. Sorry, Squirt. I'll, Kev? Kev, is that you, mate? Kev?
Veronica, are you all right?
Hey there, partner. You know this little lady? I guess all's well that ends well, huh? Glad I could help out. Alright, gotta bounce. I got kids to feed, then I'm hitting the sack. We ain't gonna win tomorrow if we don't rest up. You take it easy too, you hear? I'll come get you bright and early.
Finally an Octagon and get a Nazi bro. I mean, the inn's right there, but that's the last thing I do. I think I need to forge all my equipment first, because otherwise it's gonna be a problem.
Darling.
That's enough excitement for one day, darling. Veronica's safe and you've got a fight to prepare for tomorrow. It's time to get some rest. Speaking of which, I've heard a juicy little rumor that fighters get to stay for 3 at the local inn. Be crazy not to take up an offer like that. I'll make sure Vince knows that's where you'll be.
Are you alright?
Isn't it nice that everyone around here calls Vince champ? He really is an impressive fellow. He's tough, but you can tell he has a kind heart. You can see it in his eyes.
Ridiculous!
You believe that idiot? The Underdigger or whatever his ridiculous name was? There he is acting all tough, then as soon as Vince turns up, he starts simpering like some pathetic schoolboy. There's one thing I hate, it's big bullies who pick on kids that are scared of anyone their own size. What is it with Veronica, man? I mean, I'm happy she's okay and all, but I wish she would keep getting herself into these situations. Tournament team decided our hero steps outside to see Veronica engage in a heated debate with the Underdigger. Fortunately for all involved, Vince steps in to deftly defuse the dispute. This delicate situation dealt with, he arranges to meet Nathan at his lodgings next morning before heading home to the orphanage. Alright, I need to go and make some stuff with my, I need to go and get some equipment. There's a place in my heart for Cinderella, and Wambolina's just as sweet as pie too. I'll tell you who's really turned my head this time around, the girl with the long black hair. Got a whole lot of mystery about her, and I like that. Search around town goes up a couple of notches. The fire's about to start. It's fun to talk to the locals and watch them get worked up. If we fight tomorrow, right? Should get some rest. Should about this one. The 8 teams make it through the first round of 8 fights and losing teams get knocked down. Sounds pretty exciting. I mean, if you can't afford to lose even one match, everything's going to be going. Try their best with the slide. We have to head up. We have to head up these stairs anyway, I believe. There are some stairs here, down, but I think they said down leads to. Should be down leads me to the right spot. I mean, I have to go up this way one or another. Never mind, down is the way up. If that makes sense. Get all the gold coins I can get, I can tell you. Especially if I'm gonna have to start buying like armor and forging things. We'll just have to see what the best armor I can make is. For myself at least. Because whatever I use I can give to someone else. Plus, I'll be able to plus, I will be able to explore some areas too. Should be like a save point down here soon. Speakers a little carried away when it comes to these big events. He already headed out to prepare for the MMA tournament. Guess I won't be seeing him for a while. So, welcome back to Mads. A garter? Can I even use this? What type of stuff is... Is it okay. Leggy lingerie that's sure to raise an eyebrow. 10 defense and a bunch of charm. Only she can equip it. Okay. This is defense and charm. I mean... Might as well. I can give Sylvando the necklace. Now we have like a big area here to explore. We gotta go and get some armor and check out what the armor and the theme stores have. One, 2, 3, 4. This is the one we all adore. Golden Boy, go, Golden Boy. Hey, you, Golden Boy's got a fight to get ready for. Don't get in his way. Well, you're sensitive to that kind of stuff, you know. The Golden Boy autograph too? Well, you're just gonna have to join the queue, I'm afraid. I really should be getting ready for the fight though, but I can't help being popular, can I? Guess this is where we can meet some of the fighters. Free items somewhere. Around. So it's not a long time ago, huh? That means a bunch more tourists and a bunch more troublemakers. So you look like you're from out of town. Don't you go causing any trouble now, you hear? Brochure called the 125th All-Drayan Masked Martial Arts Tournament, and Untitled Chapter has a closer look. Welcome to the latest and without a doubt the greatest masked martial arts tournament. Here's a sneak peek at just a few of the teams that will be stepping into the ring this season for their shot at glory. The Underdigger and the Abominable Showman, these muscle-bound heavyweights are ready to come down with a ton of king slimes on any opponent foolish enough to face them. Luzar, the Flying Dragon of Angrilar, and Golden Boy, the King of Charisma. They may look nothing alike, but these two brothers in justice make a killer combination. The Beady Queens, Cinderella and Wambolina, this delicious duo need no introduction. They're sweet, their looks alone are the stuff of legend, and their combat skills are just as sweet. Who will emerge victorious? Who will hit the crown? There's only one way to find out, folks. Come on down. Got a mini medal as well. The cat led me to a mini medal. Nice. Got the cat. At least look at it. Alright, I've got to go and grab... I need armor and weapons, and that's basically it. At least check to see what the weapons are that they're offering. Because buying and forging might be different. I might have better forge items. Well, what to go here for the MMA tournament, so why do I gotta work, huh? Man, I wish I could just keep back at the cold one and watch the fighting. Maybe I'll just quit this job and get another one when the tournament's done. Why the finesses? What does that do? It's just a... Oh, we got a steel shield as well. I've got to also check that. You get a steel shield. It might be better with what she's using. She can't equip it anyway. That's where we came from before. Hey, you're Vince Vanquish's partner. I tell you, this is shaping up to be one of the best MMA tournaments ever. We even had ourselves a little drama during the draw there. Never saw anyone get their party changed before. How did that old guy fix it so he could be with that chick, huh? Must be real important. So, armor shop and weapon shop. Alright, so, I need to buy armor and gear for ourselves. I will see what we have on our person. We'll see what we can buy in these shops. And then I'll see what I can forge for and if it's better to just do that. Because I might be able to forge better stuff. What have we got? Just for ourselves. I'm not using shields because I've got a great sword, so, that's just defense. Chance of being paralyzed reduced by 20%. Defensive 19, magical minus 13, magical minus that. Hard part is knowing what is actually equipable and what isn't equipable. A malleable mask I can't make. Cloak of illusion. So cloak of evasion. It's defenses. Iron armor is defense. I mean, these are all straight defense. That's the issue. Everything here is straight defense, whereas it's not going to give me anything that's like defense is great and all, but I have things that are better than this. This might be. Headdress? Let me check. Feather Cap gives me defense charm. Like, this would be better defense and charm than that. So maybe I could buy that, because I don't think I have access to making a malleable mask. Let me see what my forging says for armors. Let's see, armor forge. See if I can make anything better headdress-wise. So, force up my thing, learn Sizzly Puff. Sizzly Puff is a blast of blistering hot air that it boosts the temperature by 300 degrees, making materials easy to work with, extremely useful for items that require a lot of work. I'll have a look to see if I can make a armor piece that might be better. Hats. I only make feathered caps and tricky turban, which I can't equip the tricky turban. Helmet. So iron helmet is just straight defense. Steel helmet is, again, straight defense. I can already make use the mask, which I think is a... Clothing. These are all straight. This is defense and charm. This I can't wear. And these are all just straight defense. Like, they give me good defenses, but also, like, not a lot of other things. Accessory wise, it's just these. Like, I'm gonna buy the malleable mask because that's better for me at the moment. It's basically an upgraded feather trap. Buy the malleable mask. Can't make that. That'll carry on ourselves. Yes. And then now we'll check out weapons. Okay, spending 2,000 gold coins at once. Now we'll check out weapons. I'm only buying stuff for me. This also means I can probably give somebody else. Feathered cap. Alright, weapon-wise, let's have a look. Just for me, though, so... Broadsword is worse, well, Broadsword is worse than the current sword that we have. Great sword. 49 attack, 2 times parry chance. This is better than what we have already. But I'll see if I can maybe make something else. Can't equip any of these. So, better than... If I can get something with better than 124 attack, I will forge for it. If not, I'll just buy the black blade. Oh, I need to see what the Iron Claymore does in the first place. What it gives me in terms of equipment. This gives me 109 and plus 1 parry chance. So, if I can find something better than the what she was offering, which was 124, I will... Let's see if we can forge for a better weapon. So if I can get a 124 weapon somehow, I will, or higher, then so great sword. 118. So it has crit chance of +1, and so I can already buy a better sword. Buy the oops, no, buy the black blade. We will. So, got our armor ready, got our weapons ready. I think we will then just... Ooh, I just realized now. I got some of my... that was what the email was for. I can't show it on stream, I don't think. Let me see all of them, but several of I got emails just recently. My some of my emotes have been approved. I'm not sure which ones, but we'll just have to wait and see. I think the bit ones might have been approved, so those might be there now. I'll just wait and see. So I just got a notification about 20 minutes ago saying that one of my emoticon, one of my bit ones has been redeemed and been allowed. I'll have to check when I finish. So I've gone and got the best armors that I think I want for the time being. Accessory stuff is, I think, fine as well. In the chat as well. Okay, so we'll go and stay at the end. Next thing we have to do. Got our armor, got our weapons. Let's get that here. I would have forged something, but I didn't have anything that was better than what I could already buy at the thing and buy a considerable amount, so. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to go back to the inn. So I can't, I've gotta go to the inn because the fights don't start until tomorrow. Did I not go in here before? Don't think I did. Did I? Just gonna check to make sure that I have, grabbed the items. Not like I need it, but I mean, if we get more party members, then that's something. One's the bank and one's the inn, so I haven't been banking anything, so I'm not gonna do that. So Vince's new partner. See, just a minute ago, matter of fact. Said to come wake you up tomorrow morning in time for your first fight. You heard already, but fight is safe for free here at Octagon again, ready to turn in, yes. Righty then, straight to your room. You rest up good for tomorrow now.
Rise and shine, partner. Time to hit the arena.
Okay, so now we're in the waiting room. So I use my magic like zip, whoosh, then you come in and whack him, biff, pow. Okay, you got it? Zap, whoosh, biff, pow, got it. Hey, did you hear about all the fighters going missing? Heard they all got kidnapped. What kind of punk would pick on us like that, huh? Well, if the creep tries any of that stuff on me, he'll soon regret it. Oh, nice. I can just, after each fight, I can just save. Get a free save and a free, healing, you know, from the bed. Got a fight come up, right? Well, if you need to get some rest beforehand, we've got a bed you can use. And you need to say a pre-fight prayer. Actually, an ordained priest. No, I don't look it, but hey. Sure. So at least I can save after each fight, so... that means that if I need to load up my previous save, I can just do that, I guess. Alright. Plus, we don't know what the AI is like for Vince. It could be really good. Partner, it's time to get to it. You're all set? Ah, yeah. Nice, let's go smash some heads. Let's go. I didn't equip myself with healing because I have healing anyway, but if they target Vince, then good on us. Plus, like, I can go all out in my spells because we have healing right outside of the Colosseum.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. It's time for our first bout! And boy, is it a big one. Vince Vanquish and his mysterious new partner take on the Underdigger and the Abominable Showman! Teams, enter the arena!
Oh, this.
We meet again, Underdigger. Gotta stop bumping into each other like this.
Oh, give me a break, will you? Up against a champ in the first round? I must have the worst bleeding stinking luck in the whole bleeding stinking world. Right, you, here's the plan. We wallop the kid first, then we move on to Vince, right? That way, we might actually stand a chance of getting out of here alive.
Sure thing. We're gonna win this easy, and then all the girls are gonna be swooning over me. You'll see.
All right, teams, I want a nice clean bout. On my word.
Here it comes, folks.
like the battle. Bongo Showman and the Underdigger draw near.
Eyes open.
Okay, so tactics. I can't order. About to get an easy heavyweight wall.
Let's go!
Time to get prepared to get licked. Okay. Well, he does double attack. Well, I have Bang, which allows me to think, but it's like I may as well just target them both. Oh, that doesn't allow me to hit both. Spells. Okay, let's get this over with faster by hitting them both with spells. Anytime they don't hit me is good because it doesn't matter. Vince can't die because it's NPC. So I'm just gonna keep doing Bang the whole time. At least knock everyone out. So knock everyone out around the same time. I mean, double gangs himself.
You're in for a bit of bother now.
Okay, he's pepped up and increased.
Blast off!
Hello, Blade. I don't know how strong the doppelgangers are. Because there's 5 of them, I need to get rid of them as fast as possible. Oh no, they're doing a pep battle. What attack? I need to heal myself. I didn't prepare healing items, man. That's gonna be a problem. Especially if they decide to target me solely. At least I've knocked out a couple before. Knocked out the doppelgangers.
This ought to help.
Okay, he gave me medicine. Nice, he can heal me. I think my strategy is fine. Just keep doing Bang. Get them whittled down around the same point. More doppelgangers. Less than Problem with Showman's being defeated. Because now all the rest of them are just doppelgangers. He's wasting a turn though by doing doppelganger phase multiple times, so. Just as long as they both don't get pepped at the same time, that's when it gets dangerous. Underdigger's dead, and the rest probably pretty close. Okay, pretty much just can't die in this fight. He tried to get doppelgangers, but he hasn't. Alright. Easy enough fight. The Underdigger and the Abominable Showman are defeated. Only 300 experience? That's nothing.
That's it! It's all over! Vince has done it again!
Nice job, partner. You're tougher than you look. Huh. Sounds like the next fight started already.
Would you look at the kid go? She's incredible!
go. We get to actually watch. Wait, oh, that's Eric fighting. It's Eric fighting. So I guess that everyone else is fighting.
Who is this girl? I can barely keep up.
He's just sitting around doing...
And what's with the old guy? He's just standing
Let
there.
me guess what's gonna happen. I'm gonna bet Eric is gonna best Jade, and then the old guy is just gonna knock him out.
You do make it ever so easy.
Nope, she just wins. She won by herself, basically.
You're done, kid. Fight's over! Rab and Jade are the
Rab and Jade wins.
Heavens be praised. How are we supposed to compete with that?
Admit it, Vince. Even you're impressed.
Yeah, she ain't bad.
Preliminary badge draw were closed, and Vince and Nathan make it safely through to the next round.
All right, folks. Here are the teams who'll be fighting it out for your pleasure in the final bouts.
Trying to see, so Jade and Rob are there, we're there, the Golden Boy and that are there. I'm guessing the ones they mentioned in the books are the ones we're gonna have to face, maybe.
Will Vince and his new sidekick prove invincible and take the title again? Or will Rab and Jade continue their incredible run and pip the champ at the post? It's all still to play for. Come back tomorrow when the action continues. You won't want to miss it!
I lucked out getting you as my partner. We're in with the chance, you and me. Anyway, I better go. The kids will be waiting for me back at the orphanage.
Monster Mash. Rewarded for defeating 700 monsters. There's also a wild little pocket chat for anyone who wants to catch that. Okay, leave the arena. So I'm guessing we now have to, like, rest. Okay, so we want to leave. We want to actually go... This time we're going to Upper Octagon to get another few things to do. And then want some singings. I guess we can do some party chats while we're here. No one in the party to talk to at the moment. Okay. We can at least check out what happened recently. In their first fight, Nathan and Vince make short work of their opponents, the Underdigger and the Abominable Showman. In the match that immediately follows, the mysterious old man and incredible female fighter win an easy victory against Eric and his teammate. Vince and our hero progress to the rest of the qualifiers, and now it's time to fight in the tournament proper. Do these count as monsters, I wonder? So there are a couple that I'm missing at the moment. In like some areas, but we can probably find them eventually. There they are. So the Abominable Showman, people often say he looks like a lot like a certain monster. He's never quite sure what they're on about, so he just smiles and nods until they shut up. And then the Underdigger, a monstrously muscled martial artist who prides himself on his metal slime hard buns and his king slime class weight. Oh, these actually appeared way later. Interesting. So we must have skipped some places because there's a lot of like these are appearing way later than in the list. getting way later on the list now. And we also get a full heal when we finish as well, which is nice. So far so good. Yeah, the guy who saves is missing, right? But should be okay. It's really good out there. You're the talk of the town. For the fight, everybody's asking how Vince would cope with a rookie partner, and now they're saying you can go all the way. With our party here.
What was that? She wipes the floor with you. You should be ashamed of yourself, going out in the first round.
Look, I did the best I could, okay? But she's not normal.
Are you sure you weren't just love-struck? You looked a bit weak at the knees to me. And what with her flashing her legs around like that? Well.
Veronica! It's them!
Huh?
Excuse me, lassie. Would you mind standing aside?
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry.
Shall we?
I'd keep a close eye on your partner if I were you.
Keep an eye on Vince? What does she mean by that?
You don't think it could be anything to do with the missing people we heard about, do you? Didn't someone say that they were all competitors in the tournaments they have here? Could Vince be in danger?
Missing people? That's the first I've heard of it. Doesn't sound good, though. Maybe you should go check on Vince. Don't want your partner disappearing before the big day.
Oh, so we're actually going looking for him now. Meet Vince at the orphanage in Octagon. Okay, so how do we get to the orphanage? So it's past the... So it's past the armor and weapons shop. So no one's in the party at the moment to talk with. Martial arts tournament qualifiers complete, and the competing teams decided. Nathan meets up with his friends again as they discuss the results of recent fights. Rob and Jade, the same mysterious pair, who totally trounced Eric's team, appear. Jade whispers a warning about Vince, and with that, the two depart. Serena mentions some troubling rumors about fighting. Fighters going missing, so Nathan goes to the orphanage to check on his teammate in case that's what the warning was about. Okay. Disappearing fighters, huh? So we want to go, we actually want to leave up the stairs to get the next puff. And then we want to basically go past the thing as well. You here for? It's awfully shocked to hear about all the fighters who've been disappearing. I do hope Vincent will be alright. He must be tired after your fight, but I think we should pay a visit to the orphanage just to make sure that nothing untoward has happened to him. We need to go down the stairs to the east and then west. We need to be careful as well. We should be fine. See, this is an example of like, well, this is only for us, but this is an example of, it's the sample of a, what's I gonna say? It's an example of where I'm gaining experience, but then everybody else isn't in the party, so I don't think they're gaining the experience, because they're technically not not even in the party at all fighting. Let's go on here. Wait, you're Vince Vanquish's partner. Can I have your autograph? I just saw it. Hang on, what's this? God, the biceps on the statue of Sir Hendrik, they're frightening and realistic, aren't they? The rest of the assets and visitors aren't equally handsomely sculpted, of course. This is the clay and so is the flesh. Chest. 800 gold coins, nice. I'll take free money. We don't know who you are. You don't want to go talk to me. I'm a nobody, trust me. Sure, I'd love to be Vince, lapping up the love in the arena. But that just ain't how things are meant to be. Oh, okay. This is like a separate area. This is above the arena, I guess. I'm hearing rumors that somebody's been kidnapping fighters, but don't get yourself all bent out of shape about it. Tournaments committee, keeping a close eye on all competitors will be fine, just fine. South of the bar. Wherever that is. Can't go up any higher. Sorry folks, the bleachers are right this way, but they're not open to the public unless you're at this event. Okay, that's the bleachers, so we don't want to go there. It was strong, but this is something I can aspire to. Performance was impressive. You possess great power, great focus. Also visit us in Angrilar. Training in aesthetic arts will allow you to access yet another great strength. It says exclusive. You can't get this stuff anywhere outside of the museum. That's a fact. It's you, the champ's your partner. Got something you can give me? A sock or something? It's worth big bucks. It's got your sweat on it. For a second, he was going to start selling me some items, but there's no shop. Incredible out there. You do just as well in your next fight. Notice that all the guys from the first round are not around anymore. I don't think they could have been kidnapped, do you? Now they're all tough guys. They wouldn't go without a fight. Maybe they just went home. Yeah, I wonder where they all went. Because if that's the case, we, that means we can't lose. Maybe are we going to intentionally lose? To be able to figure out what's going on. Good. Nice work in that last bout. Everyone's talking about you. Pretty impressive for first timer. The only first timer who made an impression, though. That martial artist girl and the old guy. They're quite something. Yep, this year's tournament's gonna go down as a classic. Is it south of the bar? I mean, this is the bar, right? Unless I mean south of the bar, because we're heading down that way. Hey there, handsome. You sticking around to the evening? Oh, you'll be dancing right there on that stage. Name's Janice, by the way. You were just a kid. You're a heck of a fighter. It don't matter if you ever tangle with in the ring. You'll be crying for your mummy soon enough. Look at the quiet, retiring type. Seems you're more like the strong, silent type. I like that. Here's hoping we get the chance to go up against each other one of these days. They're all just spying on them. Cinderella and Wambolina on the same team? Man, this is too much. I can hardly take it. I'm gonna go tell them I'll be rooting for them both, but I can't do it. I'm just too shy. Ah, maybe it's here. Bonjour, handsome. This is a shoe puff. This is a shoe puff. This is a puff puff nook. Would you like to have a go? Go on, brave yourself, then. Okay. Finally found you. Okay, then here we go. Puff puff, puff puff. Puffy puff puff, puffy puff. Puff puff diddly puff. And voila, how do you feel? That was a special puff puff spell that's going to make you even more popular with the ladies. So don't be shy and have courage, and if you got it, flaunt it. Alright, that's 4 out of 8 done. Super punk, you just don't get it. Anyone who knows anything about fighting knows that the kid's the real deal. Oh, there's Savanda. Loving these moves, honey. You're not just a fighter, you're a dancer too. Go get him, Tiger. Are you gonna be carried away there? Sorry, darling, I know we have more important things to worry about. Speaking of which, don't you think it's weird that it's only fighters that are going missing? Top tournament fighters ready at that. It's a real head scratcher. Alright, dogs, I need to tell you. You guys good, but he's just a kid. The gang's much stronger, man. I mean, you're saying it to us. I mean, if you like, win this thing, you'll totally be as famous as Sir Hendrik. Maybe then we'll write a song about you too. It's in the Abominable Showman, have you? I get his autograph, there's no sign of him anywhere. Okay. We've done everything that's up here. Tyrant a couple of times now, too. You're here now? I'll ask around a bit, see if we can find any more about these disappearances. Vince might well be a target too. Maybe he's seen someone suspicious about the place. Better check on him, Nathan. You should be in the orphanage, go down the stairs, then head west. Mine is true, I can't see anything. Other armor, weapon shops. This is I'm not sure which shop this is. This is an item. This might be items. Usually it's item, weapon, and armor. So, but all last night I was too pumped about the tournament. Still gotta try and stay focused on my work till this time. Tough Guy Tattoo, it's actually not just a sticker, but it still makes you stronger. This is an accessory, so... Attack up by 8. I don't know if I need attack up by 8. Antidotes, I don't need any of these, I don't think, right now. Materials for finessence, I don't think I need those. What have I got on my equipment currently? It's defense and charm and defense. So it's like I'd rather have defense than attack, honestly, because I'm already doing very good damage. I've got Vince down there in the orphanage. It's kind of out of the way. Someone could sneak up on him real easy. You hear about what's been happening? It's awful. Fighters been disappearing left and right. What with Vince being the champ and all, it's gonna be a target, right? If I'm wrong, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Check out what these shops have. I'm getting near a save point anyway, so... Shillings that can be sold. Tons of real doozy this year, huh? It's enough to make me forget about all the strange noises coming from upstairs. Champ work pretty good together, especially considering this is your debut. You might even have a shot at winning this thing. You go, Pat. One ticket for the best seat in the house. When I buy this Lucky Charm too, these things work wonders with the Octagon girls, trust me. Thinking he knows him where I wanted. This is a private conversation. People here are so friendly. This dude just sold me a super cheap ticket. Now he's offering me a Lucky Charm too. So glad I took my old bar's advice and tried to trust it. Everybody I meet works out on the island, and it worked out here in the city too. I guess we have to just zoom up and really explore all this area. Orphanage is like on the side here, but there's like a save point there anyway. Getting a force into a guard scene anyway. Okay.
Oh, it's you. Man, I thought you were some creep sneaking up on me. Sorry, it's just... I keep hearing about fighters going missing. Kinda puts a guy on edge, you know? Didn't mean to scare you, partner. Seeing as you're here, why don't you come inside?
Hey, look! Uncle Vince is back!
Kids were good while I was gone, right?
Uh-huh. Is this a friend of yours, Uncle Vince?
very important one. So you play quietly while he's here, okay?
Oh, Beecher, that's me.
I was born and raised in this orphanage, man. That's actually why I fight. Wanted to raise some money, give a little something back, you know? Trouble is, fighting's all I'm good at. If I stop winning, these kids stop eating. Won't be a problem this year, though. You and me, we're going all the way. Good to have you along for the ride, partner.
Vince talked on and on for hours while Nathan struggles to get a word in edgeways.
Man, look at the time. Sorry. Once I start gabbing, I kind of find it hard to stop. Wait, was there something you wanted to talk about? I mean, I'm guessing that's why you came to... Huh. Hey, did you hear that? It came from my room. There it is again. There's somebody up there.
Wait, oh, we're in the orphanage. Go to Vince's room in the orphanage and Octagon. Oh, this, they mean upstairs. No one's in the party at the moment, so. Should have played some tournament. He's something like Tesla being going missing. Worried for his partner's safety, he pays a visit to the orphanage to speak with Vince. They chat into the early hours, and the champ explains that all the money he earns from fighting goes into keeping the orphanage afloat. Suddenly he stops talking and runs off to investigate a suspicious noise coming from his room. Wait, is there another quest? I already know about these ones. Okay, it's the hero. That burglar's gonna regret messing with him. Scared? Thing to be scared of? Seriously, come on, quit crying. If the burglar wasn't alone, what if there was a whole bunch of them and they came for Uncle Vince? So, Mr. Nathan, you gotta go to Uncle Vince's room and check on him. I mean, there's no other way out. Can't even leave the area. Oh, this area. Oh, that's where we are. Okay, there's a... Okay, so the orphanage is like on a... The orphanage is like on a separate area to where everything else is. And yeah, we'll figure it out from that point. Yeah, it's a chapter. We haven't actually explored the this area either. Where are you going, Mr. Nathan? What about Uncle Vince? I'm kind of worried about him. Can you go check on him for us, please? No, don't cry. Uncle Vince will catch that burglar. You know he will. I wouldn't keep talking about fighters going missing. Makes you think Uncle Vince might be next. Scared. Scared of the scary burglar. Okay, but this is an orphanage. We ain't got nothing worth stealing. Wait, There's a kid at the front. Why is the kid here? Why is there a kid here? Is the Scary times, but that's when people need priests the most, right? Gotta keep us together. Real late, but don't worry, our prayers are heard, whatever the hour. How can I help you? I don't know which way he went. There's 4 rooms here. If I ran into this room, something bad must have happened. I hope it's not this room. Damn it, it was this room. Hang on a second, can I really... Technically, I want to explore the other rooms first, because I might get forced into doing something else. This one. So, no, wait, which door I'm not supposed to open? What's Aridos? Aridos in the chat. What's an Aridos? Okay. Do not open the door the way the kid is. Go pee, but I'm too scared to go outside. What am I gonna do? What's going on? Why is everybody making so much noise? I'll probably like grab these items and then just leave it at that because, well, anyway. Grab the items out and then just grab the items and then I can go back and save. Save points right where it is. What luck? Nathan finds a recipe book entitled Building Butterfly Bric-a-Brac. Takes a look inside. Butterfly knives, malleable masks. Really? Okay. Now I can make malleable masks. Now they give me access to this? Hang on a second. Now I have to see what these malleable masks do because I made them up. let's see. Okay, I wouldn't be able to make the I would have been able to make the mask. I could have made the mask. Why didn't they? I could have grabbed this earlier, but oh well. Butterfly knife, a brutal barbed blade that can sometimes stop enemies in their tracks with paralysis. I'm missing coagulant. And then malleable mask, which we already know what I did, but I only just got it now. So okay, thanks game for not giving me this earlier, or thanks to me not grabbing the thing I missed out on it. So unfortunate. I paid for the mask instead. Alright, we're not going to go into this room because that's going to progress the story, so I'll save the game here and we'll end the stream. I think this is a good point to stop because once we finish this... Once we do this thing here, we have to then go and... Once we finish the stuff here, we have to go and figure out what we're doing with the other stuff, so... It's gonna be more like something we have to do later. I don't know how long it's gonna take, because we're gonna get forced into fights, I think, later, so we'll, might be good to stop at this point. Yeah, I really enjoyed this so far. We got the water, you know, a lot of the enemies there were pretty funny to see. By the time we reached the boss was really easy. We got the water back, we gave the water to the kid. The kid then, Eric got hit by darkness, we had to try and sneak our way through the area, and then we ended up fighting the first night before Jasper and defeated him, which was a fun fight. After we defeated him, we were surrounded, and we had to get away. We got our ship back, and after we got the ship back, we ended up, we got the ship back. We ended up getting the ship back, and after we got the ship back, we ended up, we got the ship back, and we also, like, we found that the Kraken was talking with things so they can control monsters as well. We moved around the ship, we made our way through Dundersill, through some inn area, we grabbed a couple of toggles things, and now we're at Octagonia, which is basically the martial arts tournament, where we fight a bunch of people and do all that sort of stuff, so that's going to be interesting to see how that plays out, and where we go from that point too, so... we'll figure out what we're going to do going forward to there. Yeah, basically we got there, we found the branch, it's up for a prize. We fought the first people in the tournament, we've seen who the rest of the ones are. I'm assuming we're going to have to go through the gauntlet and we'll get to Jade and Rob at the end. Thank you, Serrata, for the 50 bits. Thank you very much. Investigating the orphanage, figuring out what we're doing with that now, which is going to be the next part. The next stream, I should say. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing. There might be a stream tomorrow, there might not be a stream tomorrow. If there's not a stream tomorrow, that's fine. It means that I can do a big stream on Sunday, get that uploaded, and then Monday we can go jump right into Jackbox for the second week and see how that all goes. Yeah, that's basically what I would say. Not really done much side questing. I leveled out pretty well. We fought some slimes. We did a couple other things too. We're about to investigate who's in the orphanage. And then I think we go back to do Colosseum fighting. So, yeah, we'll continue that in the next stream, I should say. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I wanted to talk about. I guess I can talk about that in a minute, but, Serrata, I did get my emotes approved, for, the bit emote as well, I should mention. So every time you reach 1,000, well, you're at 1,500 bits at the moment, because you reach 1,000 plus bits, I realized that I have bit emotes that I can give to people who reach the certain amount. Because you reached 1,000 bits, you should have a new emote that I have, that I made specifically for people that reach a certain point of bits. So you now have a new emote on the stream, according to my emails anyway. And there are more tiers as well, so not only do you have the leaderboard, you're also the first person to have an exclusive emote only to themselves. At least until someone else reaches 1,000. But yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going to do. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription review on this video gets me to more possession. My content for all, so to find, I uploaded on past Plat as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel. So the links aren't still working on YouTube at the moment, so we'll figure out that big thing. You can find all the stuff on my games list as well. All the past games that we've played on stream, all of the upcoming games, DLCs, games I've still got to play with them as well. Speedrun stuff, all in the need to organize playlist to find. I upload them to my YouTube channel because I have a set limitation on my videos before they can be deleted. It will be some place where I want to find my content which to do so. Also, I'm working on more Platinum Pass games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a Switch Pass games on the Switch. And you'll also get a notification when I'm watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 20 subscribers. I'll be doing Super RPG Remake Experience, and we also by subscribing you can avoid ad-free ads, or you can do Twitch Turbo, or you can do ad block, or you can just watch the ads. It doesn't matter how you choose to support me. I appreciate any follows, likes, bits, subscriptions, works, anything else that can happen on Twitch. I don't think so. For the time being, all of my incentives are on hold, at least until I get a lot of those other things out of the way. Emotes are mostly done. If I reach 20 subscribers, I get 2 more access to emotes, which I already know what I'm doing for those. Panda's working on another one, so that's 3. I've got some approval today to say that some of the bit emotes are done. Hopefully the rest of them are done and approved. I'll have to check to make sure that they're all done as well. Also, channel point stuff works, and sub badges work, as well as sound alerts. I will be trying to get some more sound alerts working for the Pokemon game, and then we will figure out what we have to do with anything else going forward there as well. Also, this Monday for everybody else, it's Monday for me, Sunday for everyone else, I will be doing a Jackbox stream with the community, to have some fun, network, make some new friends, have some, play some games together that we normally can't play because, I play mostly single-player titles, so be a nice chill stream again. I always start at 12 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Everyone else just come in when you want to come in, I guess is the best way. Panda will probably be in for that stream, so you can look forward to seeing that. Also my sister will be as well. We'll probably try and play similar games. We might try some of the newer ones. We'll just have to wait and see. It just depends on how many people we get in. If we get a full house, I think we can play some of the bigger games with those and see how it goes. And also get a notification when I'm watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends. Discord server close to 2,000 members, so I'm trying to gamers as well. I'm very active there, and just get a notification when I'm on there as well. Also, Cat's stream Discord is down below. We're trying to get more people in there for that too. There's a lot of cross-networking that happens there. Make some new friends as well. Find some people who might be playing similar games to you. We're trying to build that up. Again, most of us have already reached affiliate, so it's important for us to try and carry that on as well. And also, if you know, my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description of that as well. So before I finish up streaming for tonight, always make sure to raid. If anyone has any raid requests, I will take them on. Otherwise, I will just see who's in my follows. If there's anyone online right now, give them a follow. Send these 4 people to there. Let me just check. Okay, I got a copy here with Dan. Germany's not on? Okay, fine. Okay, you know what? Sawada just donated me like 50 bits. So I will send. Also, I just got emails. Oh, my gifts stopped expiring. I will send everyone over to Sawada. They're doing some Overwatch right now. And I would like to show my support back. For everything they've done for me. So, yes, let's do that. So, thank Thank you everyone for watching, and with that being said, have a good day night, wherever you are, and I will see you all in the next stream.